Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Tales of Arise Beyond the Dawn. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream today. Hey Cycle Reaper, congratulations on being first. Kieran, welcome, and Key, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yesterday we finished the story for Beyond the Dawn, and it was great. It was really fun, and we're gonna do some wrap-up. So, I looked ahead at the trophies to see what trophies are available from this DLC, and there aren't that many. We already got a lot of them by going through the main story, crafting all the strongest weapons. We also got that one trophy from jumping off in the Whirlpool Palace, which gives you a trophy, finding all of Nazmiel's drawings. So there's only a couple left. Most of them just revolve us finishing all the side quests in the game. So we're going to do all the side quests in the game. You also get a trophy for defeating the highest level of difficulty in the team battle of the Colosseum. So we'll also be doing that, but I think we'll need to be level 99 in order to do that. So we will do that last. I also found out that the Devil's Arms we got from the last stream are already activated. We did get them in the base game as well. They were from the optional dungeon. And it seems like Laws in particular is just a little bit shy of being stronger than my current weapon, but hopefully we can fix that. Now, this game actually has a lot of side quests. I looked it up and it has like 40 side quests. I don't even know if that counts the character side quests or not. I don't think that counts the EX quests. Now, there are three major types of side quests. There's the NPC side quests, there's the character side quests, which is a quest sign for each character that shows us a little bit more about them, and doing them awards the character with extra attack power. And I think there's 12 of those in total. Like, I think each character gets a couple. And then there's the EX quests, which are not part of Beyond the Dawn by default. You actually have to pick it up from the DLC bin. And it's like 4 quests about Alphen and Xion exploring the topic of marriage, which we kind of saw the first cutscene for already. So the EX quests, like obviously we're going to do all of them, but the EX quests have some prerequisites in the regular side quests and the character quests. So we're going to do that last. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the regular side quests, then we'll do the character side quests, then we'll do the EX quests. And I think that should take us 2 streams to do. I guess we'll see. I really don't know how long some of this is going to take, which would leave us an extra stream for fighting off all the optional bosses, the gigant monsters, those weird rainbow slimes we ran into, and the Colosseum. So that's kind of my plan. Now, when I played the original Tales of Arise, I played the whole story, the main story, while everyone was wearing their regular outfits. But when I did the post-game, I switched everyone's outfits every stream just to get some variety and get a taste of everyone's different costumes. So there's 2 new sets of costumes we haven't tried. So for this stream, I'm going to switch everyone to their cameo outfits, since we haven't actually used those yet. So we're going to have Jude Law here. It's funny, my 2 favorite characters, their names combined to make Jude Law. I'm like, oh, that's kind of weird, but you're gonna wear this. Velvet. Oops. Again, I'm not a really big fan of Velvet's outfit. Or Velvet. Rita. Love Rita. And you're Jade. And the hair doesn't really strike me as Jade, but I guess they can't really just suddenly give Dohili really long hair. Is he supposed to have glasses with this? There's no glasses that come with this by default. So he looks even less like Jade. We'll do Ludger for you. And then Kisara gets Flynn's. I still find this one's kind of weird. Like, I mean, it suits them because they're like knight commanders, but I guess because she also has a shield. But then I think it's a little unfortunate that Kisara and Rinwell both have Vesperia outfits. I wish that everyone had completely different game outfits. Not counting the fact that we have Zelia and Zelia too, but I wish they all had different ones just to add more variety to it. But whatever. Hey Ditsinal, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. So, for the side quests, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through them in order of where we encounter them in the game. So, we'll start with Mahagsar. We'll do all the side quests here. Then we'll move on to Menancia, Cislodia, Calaglia, and then Ganatharos. I don't think there's that many in Ganatharos, and we already kind of did one sort of by accident already, so that's one less side quest down. So it looks like there's 2 in the inn. Oh no, 2 in the Darkwings headquarters. Actually, I haven't been to the Darkwings headquarters since the beginning of the game. I just assumed it was closed off.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Kind of nice to see a... I know it's not Jude, but it's kind of nice to see a Jude that's a little bit taller and more... I don't want to say proportioned, because he was proportioned in Zelia, but like a little bit more life-size, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, so remember at the beginning of the game, there were some side quests in Nias that were just here on this map, but everyone's been replaced with masked people, so I bet the side quests are not missable. I bet they just move those people into the headquarters. It would kind of suck if there were missable side quests in the DLC. And just for the sake of, like...
I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Just for the sake of efficiency, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick up all the quests in town, and then we'll go do them all, and then come back and turn them in. Instead of picking up one quest, do the quest, come back, pick up the second quest, do the quest, come back. It's just more efficient for us to do it. I know it might be a little bit hard to follow that way, but...
How?
Lord Dolim, may I have a few minutes of your time?
All right.
Sounds like it's urgent. Yes, it is a very pressing issue. I'm in charge of the food on the Renin side, but we are running out of supplies. I can hardly cook anything and my family is famished. If this keeps up, we will all starve to death.
Well...
I've heard the food shortage in Nias is not a serious problem thanks to relief supplies from other countries and the city's self-sufficiency. That's supposed to be the case, but somehow those supplies haven't reached us Renins. There's plenty of food in the city, why isn't it given out to everyone equally? Perhaps the Danins are doing it on purpose. On purpose? Why would they do that? The Danins are in charge of distributing the food, so they might be reducing our share as an act of revenge against us Renins. Some residents of Nias may have a grudge against Renins because of what happened in the past, but I doubt any would go that far. No, I'm sure they're delighted to see us suffer. Such underhanded harassment. Danins must not have the ability to think rationally. Well, now that we're supposed to be cooperating with each other, they can't persecute us openly. I bet they'll harass us even more once this cooperation system is over. We don't know for sure yet, right? Maybe it hasn't reached you for some other reason. No one's talking to you! Lord Olim, could you please convince those Danins for us? I understand the issue, however I would first like to clarify one thing. Even if the harassment is true and the culprit is Danin, your attitude is most offensive. Stop lumping Danins together and making such discriminatory remarks. Those days are over. Your attitude towards my friend is the equivalent of an insult to me. I will not overlook it. Please forgive me.
Okay.
Now let's think over the issues at hand. First and foremost, we must solve the current food shortage. You tell him, Doalim. As for the doubts you have, we'll consider them afterwards. We must prioritize our day-to-day lives above conflict. You're right, my lord.
Alphen.
What do you say, Alphen? In the meantime, why don't we go gather some food ourselves? What if I just said no, then I have to go through this entire conversation again? Right, it's hard to feel good when you're hungry. We'll take care of it ourselves. It's settled then. We'll take care of this issue, so why don't you wait with your family? Hey, we already have food that we can give to them on hand. Should we give it to them? Sure.
Okay.
There, that should keep your stomachs full for a while. Thank you, now my family won't go hungry. I wonder what food I actually gave them.
I guess.
The crisis is out of the way for now, but we still need to fix the problem of food not reaching the Renins. Indeed, we must investigate the truth. I suppose we could start by talking to whoever is in charge of the food distribution. It always makes me laugh how Jade's belt buckle is shaped like Pac-Man, because Namco. I think that's a waste of time. The guys in charge of distribution are all liars. They're also probably all wearing masks right now, but we'll just forget that part. I once went to protest against the Danins in charge of distributing food. They said it can't be helped because they temporarily don't have enough manpower to transport them. So they say they're not trying to harass you. That's what the Danans claim. I don't know how anyone could believe such a blatant lie. The Danans hate us, so of course they're bound to retaliate whenever they can. Why do you make blind assumptions? Maybe they really are understaffed. Hey, we have no way of verifying the truth. They can say whatever they want. I understand the situation. I would like to make a suggestion. If the Danans don't have enough hands to transport goods, why not send Renans to help?
What?
What? And work side by side with Danans? The problem stems from the fact that food is being transported only by Danans in the first place. Renan involvement would compensate for the shortage of manpower, and you can get to the bottom of any potential wrongdoing.
Wow.
Good point. Like killing two birds with one stone. That's a great suggestion, Dolan. But most of us have never done physical work, let alone with Danans. Well, it's time to get lifting, bruh. The only reasons Renans were able to live without doing physical labor was because we Renans forced slavery on the Danan people. But the world has changed, and it's time for those who live in it to also change. The time has come for us to build new lives, using our own hands and feet instead of building those lives on the suffering of others. Dolan. I understand. Honestly, I'm still confused, but what you're saying is right, Lord Dolan. I'll discuss this with my colleagues and see if we can get people to transport the food.
Good.
That sounds good. Thank you so much. We finally found a way for Danans and Renans to cooperate, even if it's only temporary. Once things are settled, talk it over with the Danans, make sure that our relationship doesn't go to waste. Right, I will. Thanks a lot. Wait, wait, that's it? I just had to talk to him and then give him food and then finish talking to him?
That was splendid work, Dohalim.
To resolve a conflict like this, all parties involved need to recognize their unconscious biases. Stepping in and presenting the facts from an outside perspective can help people change their way of thinking.
We learned about each other by working together too. The people of Niez will also see eye to eye someday. We just have to trust in that.
I mean, I do like the resolution that came about that. I'm just surprised we didn't actually have to go do anything. Maybe if I didn't give him food, then I have to go like forage and give him food. I don't even know what food I actually gave him. But all's well that ends well, right? More world building.
Yeah!
Yeah! Hey, you guys, sorry to ask this, but could you lend us a hand?
Huh?
Sure, no problem. Law actually looks really good in Jude's outfit. Even though the hair doesn't quite suit him.
Hey!
Hey, do you really want to make promises that casually? Well, it looks like they're all short on people. We can't just ignore them. So what do you want us to do? We're gonna be making more flags for the Darkwings, so we need to gather more materials. The thing is, there are Zoogles hanging around where the materials are, and it's difficult collecting them safely. Can you guys take care of that?
All right!
That's the kind of stuff we do best. We'll take them down in a snap.
Just a minute.
Wait, you said you guys are making flags. Is there any reason to go through all that danger to make them? Yeah, we figured if we put up a flag and claim it's a Danan city, the Rens who always complain would understand.
Say what?
Are you crazy? That's like picking a fight with them. I agree. Even if it's not your intention, it's definitely not going to help things. If you work for Bayfon, you should know how hard he's trying to improve the relationship with Renans. Why'd you do something to ruin that? I thought if the ruckus calmed down, the city would be more peaceful. Bayfon is dealing with business while making sure not to cause tension. I respect him for that. Wow, it seems he was actually moved by Law's words. I'm amazed. Amazed? Why do I have the feeling I'm being insulted? Anyway, we're not gonna help with an idea like that. You know, the idea of putting up a flag might not be that bad in itself. What do you mean?
Well?
Not for showing off to Renans, but you can make a new flag to symbolize the coexistence of Renans and Danans. Hopefully people will feel that you're working for the same city on the same flag. It doesn't matter where you're from. Let me think. How about putting the Rose of Unity on the flag? The bicolor flowers are considered a symbol of the new world, right? The two colors represent Dana and Rena's light and dark elements.
Oh, wow!
That's a good idea. Every time they see the flag, it'll remind them that both Renans and Danans are living in the same city. It might not happen right away, but it sounds like a good place to start. I see. I didn't think it'd be used like that. We may be able to convince Bayfon if that's the case. Sorry to tell you about Bayfon, man, but...
Shion?
Hey, Shion, why don't we help him out? Alright, let's lend him a hand. It was my suggestion in the first place, after all. Really? Great, thank you so much. Now we can help out Beifong.
Just great.
Seems like you got over that quickly.
Yeah!
Alright, let's take those Zoogles out and come right back. There's gonna be a lot of reading today.
The smallest spark could set these Danins and Renans against each other. Glad we managed to extinguish this one early. Just thinking about how tense the situation is makes me anxious.
It is a deep-rooted issue that will not easily be solved.
True, but it will need to be dealt with eventually.
And we have to do whatever we can to see it through.
There's like a bunch of quests out here. Oh, there's the marker. It's over here and it's over here. Hopefully, even though we're fighting lower level
Finally.
enemies,
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
we can still see enough of Law's animations with this outfit.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Let's see what you've got.
We're evil.
Resonate with the earth.
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your firearm.
We've got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
I want to fight this guy.
Get lost.
Creepzilla. Very nice name.
I never miss.
First strike.
Lightning. Super slow
It's time. Ha! Watch me soar. Heavenly Crimson Blossom! Resonate with the earth. Now you see what I can do. That's where you got it.
This one's on you, Kisara. But of course.
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Now, get toasty.
First strike. Those bombs of yours are amazing.
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Hey Aramon, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today.
This will be a delicious piece of fish.
Not today. Soaring blast.
Watch this.
Come and get it. Fighting pile driver. Exploit the enemy's weakness. A thrilling performance.
Enemies immobilized.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lunar Dragon. Supernova. Magic advance.
Hey Ash, welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by today. We're doing side quest wrap up today.
I never miss. Sleep now.
Now you see what I can do! Deity! Far enough! I'm ready! Don't leave! Take! Blow them away!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Get him.
Out of our way.
First strike!
Cyan instant.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Oh, that was very easy. Might as well collect these while I'm here. And there's more up here. Out of my way, Creepzilla.
Free from regret. The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Can't see myself, I'm inside the monster.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
I didn't mention this in the last stream either, but I kind of wish they came up with like a unique battle theme just for the DLC, because they kind of did that in some of the other Tales expansions.
It'll be a breeze. Get in a bind. Hurricane!
A whale
Enemies riddle! Demons descend! Flashing fang! No enemy can
stand against us.
What deny? Negative
I guess you have your uses now and again.
Lie, son!
Shame you're not like that all the time.
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
No backing down!
This one's mine.
Never miss! Hurricane!
This'll come in handy.
I think we've taken out enough Zoogles, don't you?
I agree. Let's report back to Niez.
Oh, you don't want me to take out these guys too? I'll do it for free.
Hi, Hoodle.
I'm on it! Resonate with the hurricane! Thankful arrow!
Well, I'll just miss all my attacks, that also works.
Not on my watch.
Hurricane!
Nice, Law.
Leave it all to us!
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
While I'm here, I should pick up this quest. I think that's the only quest in this zone, right? Hold on, don't tell me you guys plan on going on ahead. In that case, here's some friendly advice. Take my word for it and turn back, and I mean now. You seem pretty worked up. Is there something up ahead? I recently came to learn of a Renin structure past here, so I thought I'd go check it out. But as soon as I entered, a chill ran down my spine. I sensed a presence not of this world.
Right!
I see. That structure must be a mausoleum, no doubt about it. Still, what possessed you to approach that structure in the first place? I mean, it's Renin, right? I figured there might be something in there I could use. But as soon as I felt that repulsive presence, my will to raid it all but dried up. We risk our lives every time we enter a mausoleum. I suggest you never enter another one. Oh, believe you me, I already came to that conclusion during my last brush with death. It really felt like someone was there, though. I admit I'm curious myself. Hey, Kisara, we have to check out that strange presence in the mausoleum. What do you say?
Right!
Sure. If it ends up being dangerous, better take care of it before it's too late. You'd be doing me an awful big favor. I won't be able to sleep a wink until I know what that was. What could it have been? Normally the signs would point to a Zoogle, but this isn't normal. We didn't encounter any presence like that when we checked it out, did we?
Whoa!
I hate to imagine it, but do you think that Helganquil inside the mausoleum have awakened? No, it can't be. Those Helganquil should be asleep.
Right.
All the more reason we can't leave this matter be. We'll have to see the truth with our own eyes. Oh, I know. I think you have to go into that locked room that we couldn't get into.
I doubt it'll ever leave the mausoleum, but better to take care of it before it has a chance.
We need to take another look. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, I just want to see if she said anything. That presence I felt, did you figure anything out? We're just about to head to the mausoleum to check it out ourselves. That right. But I'm serious, watch your backs. Just thinking about it makes me quiver my boots. Okay, let's turn in our other quest first. Can't quick travel to the Darkwing's headquarters.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! You beat the Zoogles, alright. Now we can get working on our flags. That's as much help as we can do, or that's as much as we can do to help. We're leaving the rest to you. Alright, leave it to me. But to be honest, I still don't think too well of the Renin sometimes.
Say what?
What the? You're still talking this nonsense? I mean, we finally got our city back from the Renins, but now they're back again. But I do respect Beifon, and I want to believe in his beliefs as my own. I'm torn between my own feelings towards Renins and my desire to help Beifon. I see. Let me give you a word of advice. Don't lump all Renins together. Because of the history of hating each other, it's hard for both Renins and Danins to change their minds anytime soon. But if you look at each one as an individual just like yourself, you should be able to see what kind of person they are. We weren't on such good terms at first either. You know, things started off pretty rough for us, actually. Even you guys were like that? Though I guess there are Renins like you out there too. I understand. I'll try to look at Renins as fellow humans from now. I'll try seeing them as humans now.
Yes.
Yes, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah!
Everyone's on edge with the world suddenly changing. We gotta stay calm and keep going.
I hope Niaz can change too.
Seeing his mind change like that, it gave me hope that we're making progress, little by little.
Well, well, Law. That doesn't sound like you.
What can I say? I'm wise beyond my years.
Yeesh, don't be so humble. Though, I guess you have been a bit more reliable lately.
Suddenly the quest giver disappeared and all these other NPCs that are supposed to be here spawned in. Oh, it even shows me where to go. Perfect. Okay, but I can only quick travel to the main floor, right? Can I not quick travel to this dungeon? Like at all? I thought I could. Oh, dang it, that means I have to go from here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Out of my way, low-level enemies.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Over so soon?
Wait, no, I need to go here. So I know we still have the Gigant-Zoogle here. I know I can beat it now, but I'm gonna wait until another stream to do all the Gigant-Zoogles at once. There's only like 5 of them or something like that. It's like 1 for each area.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
At least I could just teleport to the bottom floor. I was like, should I take the free heal? I guess I should do that after we beat the boss, because I'm still pretty good now. Can I even go in here? Okay. Just kind of curious. I think they actually mark on my map where to go instead of just expecting me to wander about.
Could it be?
Hey look, do you think this room opened up when the Zoogles awakened? It wasn't the Helgranquil, but the Zoogles' bizarre presence that seeped outside. Careful, everyone.
Careful. That's no ordinary Zoogle.
Oh, it's just one of the gargoyle
We're no
things.
ordinary party either.
Just the gargoyle dude.
I won't forgive you!
Leave the target to me!
No further.
Can you get down here so I can actually hit you? Thank you.
It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah, go get him, Shion!
Can't even target the tail separately.
Dig in! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Now see what I can do.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! First strike! Thankful Arrow! Dragon! Turn to ash!
Wait, enemies immobilized!
Talon Hurricane!
All wrapped up.
Don't be complacent. Do you know that word?
Yes, I'm not an idiot.
The enemy is going all out! Explosion! Eliminate Healing Liver!
I'm on it!
Holy
Breath of life. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
It's funny how even if you finish off the enemy with a Mystic Art, they still insist on you doing a dual strike. Ooh, an Astral Flower. Wait. Is it Astral Flower or Astral Flow? Have I been reading it wrong this whole time, or is this one wrong? It's funny that they give you the tutorial on this, when I'm picking up probably the last Astral Flower that I haven't gotten in the game. Oh, it is Astral Flower. Maybe they're just Astral Flowers unlock Astral Flows, I guess. You can obtain Astral Flowers from powerful foes. They raise your maximum CP. Wait, Astral Flowers have a small chance to be obtained from treasure chests. I don't think the treasure chests in this game are randomized. That's weird phrasing. It must be a localization issue. Oh, and Gigant Zoogles. I already got that tutorial.
But the mausoleum remains a dangerous place. For now, let's report back on our progress and fill her in on the mausoleum status.
I'm just a little confused on how they decided to phrase all that. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the free heal since it's here. Touch.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
How's this?
So you guys are back from that Renin structure, eh? You figure out what that icky presence I felt was?
Right!
Yeah, it was an enormous Zoogle. We dispatched it already, but still dangerous inside, so... Don't go in, right? Don't gotta tell me. I was hoping for some of that Renin tech, but I'm over it. What did you want Renin tech for? Most of them can't be utilized with Danon knowledge, you know. Sure, but some of them can be useful. Once you learn how to use them, there's nothing to worry about, right? That might fly with normal Ren tech, but most of the stuff in that structure is really dangerous. Besides, if a function that can cause severe damage is accidentally activated, we don't have the technology to break it. If you know how dangerous Zoogles are, you should know what that means.
Come on!
Well, yeah, but a peek wouldn't hurt, right? Never mind, I guess you're right. I'll be sure to stay away from those kinds of places from now on. I mean, I value my life after all. I'm sure a lot of people other than that woman want to get things from mausoleums. I'm not in a position to speak for others, but I'm sure the Helganquil wouldn't feel too good about having their sleep disturbed. From their perspective, it's like being forced to wake up. Say, I wonder if Hevrect 35 and Dag Faisal are still observing us. It is possible. From what Dolium says, it isn't easy to check on them. I'm seriously in no mood to wake them, but there's no way we could just ignore the mausoleums. Yeah, we're the only ones who can take care of the mausoleums, so let's be sure to deal with them.
Elfin?
If the Helganquil awaken, what are you going to do? If that happens, I want to tell the Helganquil there's no need for us to fight. I want to try to have a conversation with them. I feel like that's what this world needs. Yeah, I feel the same way.
I wonder what Hevrect 35 would say if they could see our world now.
Whatever their opinion, it would not change the fact that they entrusted us with the future of the Twin Worlds.
Even if you could ask Hevrick 35 what they think, their response would probably be too complicated anyway.
You're not wrong. I guess all we can do is press on and believe what we're doing is right.
I'm glad they referenced Hevrect. I was kind of wondering what happened to them and whatnot. Okay, so then the last quest we need to do in Mahag-Saar are here. There's 4 of them on this map. Wait, no, there's only 3 of them. I thought there was one down here. Okay, that's not too bad.
I wonder if something happened.
What?
It's you. What are you doing here? You're for Bayfon. Torvin, right? If you intend to have a conversation with us, I would respectfully ask you to refrain from the kind of attitude you previously took towards Rinwell. I know. I don't mean to say anything to offend you guys. Oh right, this guy was in the base game too. A lot of the NPCs, unless they were like leaders of a faction, they were kind of forgettable. I'm fine, it doesn't bother me anymore. Although I'm glad they're giving closure to a lot of them and what they're doing now. Actually, there's something I want to ask you. I've seen a few times at the library in Vicent. What are you doing there? I've tried talking to you, but you've always gone so soon I never had the chance.
What?
I was researching something. Anyway, I have to get back to work. We're gathering materials in the Darkwings.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry if I interrupted you. You don't need to apologize, it's just we're in a rush to get the materials for weapons. We don't have enough weapons for stuff like escorting transports of goods. I heard the Darkwings are currently in charge of Mahag-Saar's autonomy, which means the procurement of weapons is a future task to maintain the security of Nias.
Yeah!
Yeah, the others already have their hands full, so I'll have to do something quickly.
Hey!
I see. Well, I'm indebted to the Darkwings, so if you're in a rush, I can help you if you like. What? What do you mean? Would you rather not have me? That's not what I meant. Why are you offering to help someone like me? I mean, you're in need of help, aren't you? I just thought I could help in some way. I don't need... No, actually it would help a bunch if you could.
Yeah!
That's what I thought. It's always better to have more people. You don't mind me helping him, right?
Okay.
Understood. We will do what we can. I appreciate it. Let me write down the materials for you. Oh, and also...
What?
Huh? What is it? Something on my face? Do I look weird dressed up as Rita? No, nothing like that. Just let me know when you've gathered the materials. Right. Got it.
Well...
Oh, it looks like this material is already in our possession. Shall I give it to you? Again, it's not even telling me what material I'm giving him. It's like the cooking quest. I guess I have a lot of the items I already need. Well, that's nice. I don't like it when quests sometimes... They ask you to gather something, but it's like you already have it, but then they make a quest-specific item that you need. Xenoblade is pretty bad at doing that sometimes. Specifically Xenoblade 2.
Yeah!
Alright, here you go. Right, I appreciate it. Let us know if you need help with anything else. Well, we'll be going now. Hey, wait, I wanted to apologize to you. I was cruel to you before. I really regret what I said to you then. Apologize? Oh, it's okay. You were in a different situation at the time, right? No, I knew nothing about you. I was scared just because you could use astral arts. I've been researching Danon magic and mages since then.
Huh?
Research? You mean you were at the library in Vicent to research about magic? Hey, Joshi, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following me. Thanks for being a froggy friend. Welcome. Yeah, but I could hardly find any books about magic. But I did find an old book that said mages who did good for the people were feared and persecuted. I realized I did the same to you, fearing you for your power even after everything you did for us. So that's how you came to change your mind. Yeah, so I want to apologize for what I did. I'm truly sorry.
Got it.
Oh, thanks, Torvin. I'm glad to know there are people like you. I know there are many who still find us frightening, but we'll do our best to clear up everyone's confusion. You really are a good person. I can't believe I was such an idiot. Everyone makes mistakes. I think what's important is being able to correct those mistakes when you realize you've made them.
Okay.
That's a nice ideal, but I bet there are a few people who can actually do that.
Yeah.
Right, and I admire you for that, Torvin. If there's anything you want to know about magic, feel free to ask me anytime. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. I don't want to hurt anyone again because of my ignorance. Well, that's nice. I totally forgot this guy said those things to Rinwell.
Torvin really gave me a lot of courage.
Right. Some people like him actually try to understand mages. And I think a lot of that is thanks to your efforts, Rinwell.
I hope someday everyone has a proper understanding of magic.
So I keep forgetting to try out the photo mode. From the menu that appears after entering photo mode, you can adjust the position of the title logo, display of other characters, and more. Use the screenshot feature available from the create button to capture photos. Note, photos you've taken will be saved to your console storage. I thought this photo mode would have a little bit more stuff to it. But I saw that you could also turn on photo mode by pausing during a cutscene, although I bet it just lets you take a picture while hiding the UI is all it really does. You can't even move the camera around, that's kind of... So wait, what if I do this? If I do photo mode here, oops. Oh, okay, so background model just makes everyone else invisible. Got it. Oh, the clip you tweeted at me? I already replied to it.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
Owls!
I propose we speak to them.
That clip's actually in my channel reel. If you go to my YouTube or my Twitch, it's like one of the clips in my 1-minute introduction video. It's probably one of my favorites because it was literally from my first Twitch stream. Well, not my first Twitch stream, my first official Twitch stream.
Hey!
Ah, Giselle, it's been a while. Well, look who it is. Thanks for helping me that one time.
Good.
It's good to see you're doing well. Deadeye's mother. Oh right, this is Deadeye's mother. And looks like they're still with you as well.
Who?
I knew they were good friends. Glad to see they haven't changed.
Who?
The owls are suddenly shaking their bodies.
Is this?
Look, their feathers are fluttering. Beautiful, is this for me? Oh my. Maybe he's thanking you for finding them before. Lately, he's been collecting his own shed feathers and giving them to me too.
Oh.
The owls must be grateful for how you're taking good care of them, Giselle. Yes, they're precious feathers that these sweeties gave me, you know. So I'm actually thinking of making a picture book with them. It would be interesting if the owls that appear in the books had real feathers on them, don't you think?
Okay.
Indeed, that would make a quaint book. I know, right? I want to make myself useful to everyone too. Nias has exchanges with other countries, but we can't afford to make the kinds of goods that other countries want to import. So I was thinking that we could make some kind of specialty product. We could promote the distribution of goods.
Okay.
If so, you'll be needing more materials than just feathers to make a picture book, wouldn't you? Right, for example, materials for buying the book and decorating the cover. If we're aiming to make the book scarce, we should probably make them out of materials taken from Zoogles. That won't be easy.
Well...
I knew it was an amateur's idea, but I want to do whatever I can for my son. I bet we already have the items for this one anyways.
Well?
Well, there's no need to be so pessimistic. Let's try gathering the necessary materials first. Are you sure? It was just a random idea. If you want to do it, then you should. I'd love to read that picture book too. Thank you so much. I've already looked into what I'd be needing. Oh, if that's what you need, we already got them. Here you go, Giselle. Think you can make a picture book with this?
Good.
That's enough materials, thank you. But owl feathers are a limited supply, so there's only so many books you can make, right? You could see it as being exactly what makes them rare and valuable, but if your goal is to stimulate trade, then that issue will need to be resolved. About that. First, I want a lot of people to get to know about it before actually selling it. I heard from Bayfon the other day that in other cities there are places where people can borrow books. Wait, what? What is up with my... What's up with the shadows in the background? What's happening? It's like periodic too. I thought that maybe if I put my book there, the children will have a chance to read it. Oh, is it because the daytime's changing?
Oh!
Oh, so even if there are only a few picture books, a lot of children might still read them. Indeed, if the existence of the book is recognized, it will raise its value as a special product.
Sure.
Great, I'll see what I could do to mass produce the picture books in the meantime. So you already decided on a story? Yes, since it needs to feature owls, I thought Old Tales About the Dark Wings would be best. It was my son's favorite story when he was a child. I used to read it all the time to him.
Oh.
Dark Wings are a symbol of heroism for Danans. Deadeye looked up to them ever since he was a child. So like Bayfon, I want to do what my son really wanted to do.
Yeah!
I think that's a great idea too. You seem more optimistic than we met before, Giselle. Do I? I might have changed a little, I suppose. Thanks to the owls and the feathers they provide.
Who?
I see. So it truly is a gift of gratitude from the owls. All the owls are so cute. And I'm glad Giselle's getting along well.
An owl picture book made with genuine feathers is sure to be exquisite.
And a much better use than making pillows for a certain someone. Right, Hoodle?
Looks like they'll be holding that one against you for a while.
Indeed. My fate is sealed, I'm afraid.
Thanks to all of you, the picture books are going really well. I wonder what kind of face my son would make if I told him I'm working hard for children. There's something about the sunlight hitting his house that looks weird. Okay, good. These quests are easy because we already have all the materials for them.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah. There might be someone who could use our help.
Yeah!
Hey, we're nose bandage buddies. Hey, you guys are... Huh? Have we met before?
You're...
I think I recognize you. Weren't you on Mahavar's ship before? Yeah, thanks for remembering me. I'm actually on land now. The port is blocked off right now for expansion work, and also it's not part of the DLC. They're saying there'll be more trade in the future. Yet the ship went bad at the same time. Mahavar is running around trying to raise money, so we're split up right now. Sounds like you're going through a hard time. So what are you doing here? I'm on my way back from petitioning the Darkwings and Nias to exterminate the Zoogles in Aquafoto Hills.
For real?
Fighting Zoogles? Why would you sailors care about that? Once the ship's fixed, we'll be transporting supplies and fish from the port to Nias for trading. And we have to pass through these hills to do that. It'll be nice to make sure it's safe in the meantime.
Right.
Ah, so you're looking ahead to the future. I'm sure Mahavar's doing his best right now. We gotta do what we can too. But the Darkwings seem to be busy right now with problems in Nias. No telling when they'll be able to work on this.
Alright.
And how about we handle the Zoogles for you? You would do that?
Let's go!
If it's Zoogle butt kicking you want, then we're in the best in the biz. Sounds perfect. Appreciate the help. Leave it to us. I also like how each of the side quests starts with 2 of your playable characters and they swap out. who they are, so it's not always Alphen.
Mahavar is quite an impressive man. He's gone from being a tool of the Renins to having his own boat, as well as the people's adoration.
When his ship got sucked down into the sea, I was sure he was a goner. It was such a relief to find out he's okay.
A captain's got to be tough as nails if he wants to lead his crew.
I hope we get to see Mahavar. Hey Hikaru, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today, it's good to see you. Wait, these Zoogles weren't here before I accepted the quest? The quest spawned them.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Far enough!
Nice, Law.
All the love!
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Looks like you're doing well, Law.
Of course! I'm always doing
Can't
well.
get out of this!
I guess you don't need any
Now you
healing
see
then.
what I... Wait!
I kind of like hearing Law say, I'm always doing well. It's such a
That looks
positive
like the
outlook.
Zoogle we were told about. Little help! Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
Air pressure!
You want me to get the ones on the other side of the bridge? You, out of my way.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
Dang it. When the enemy dies too fast before you can do the cool attack.
A comfortable win. Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
It's gone!
The waters of creation.
Now I'm in the groove!
Immortal droplet.
Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I can handle it!
I'll finish you far up! I'll face you! Armor won't save you!
Wind, rock, magic.
I think we've wiped out enough of these Zoogles by now, right? It should be safer for a while.
All right, let's report back to Mahavar's crew.
Okay, wow, we finished Mahalaxar quest in like just under an hour. That's good time. That gives me confidence we'll be able to finish everything I want to accomplish in today's stream without having to bleed over into a second stream. Which means we'll be just on time for Super Mario RPG if everything goes correctly.
Let's go!
We defeat the Zoogles around here like you asked.
All right!
Now I knew I could count on you. Trade's gonna be a lot easier now. But it's not like all the Zoogles are gone. You should still be careful when passing through. Thanks for the tip. You've made things so much better. I don't think I can thank you enough. No worries, man. We helped you out because this is our passion too.
Okay!
It is? Ah, I get it now. You must love ships too.
What?
I'm not talking about the ship. Oh, come on. I love ships too. The love of ships is common to all mankind, is it not? Alright, if you say so. I do know the feeling of loving what's important to you. Exactly. The ship is our treasure. You think so too, right, young lady? Actually, I don't like traveling by ship. Well, now that you've told me how you really feel, I hope we can meet again. Take care.
There's something liberating about sea travel. Mahavar and his crew seem so free.
I think you'd make a great sailor, Law.
I'd probably enjoy sailing as well, if I didn't get so seasick.
Oh, but Kisara, think of all the fishing you could do if you go sailing. Okay, now we're finished with Mahalaxar. Let's move on to Menancia. Okay, we'll start in Vicent. Looks like there's only one quest in the city. I expected there to be more, but at least it looks like a lot of them are on the roads.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hurry it up, Alphen!
Hey, you too, Lord Man!
Haste makes waste, young one.
Oh, don't even start with me on that. Come on, we're keeping everyone waiting.
He's right. Xion and Rinwell must be getting impatient with us too.
I don't believe that's the case. Look, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
It feels so comforting to just sit quietly side by side, next to each other. And being able to follow through with something you've set your mind to like that. It's dependable, you know?
But you're not sitting.
Wow, you really have a soft spot for that sort of thing, don't you?
Are they talking about...
Yeesh. Kinda awkward if we butted in now, right, Alphen?
Not at all. We should say something.
No. It would be rude of us to interrupt. Let us assess the situation and choose the time to make our entrance with propriety.
You mean eavesdrop?
Personally, I really like those light, nimble movements. There's a graceful fluidity to them. And the strike that comes afterwards, it's always so cool, no matter which way you look at it.
Strike? Hold up.
For me, it's the poise I'm fond of. That dignified demeanor never seems to falter, all while staying alert and being receptive to even the most subtle shift in sounds.
Sounds.
I know. And those big, beautiful, thoughtful
Talking about
eyes.
Hoodle.
I keep finding myself inadvertently gazing into them.
Big, beautiful, and thoughtful?
She's right. Alphen does have beautiful eyes.
But if anyone has thoughtful eyes, it's Dohalim.
But surely Big Eyes refers to Law?
I can't wait to see Zare again.
The cat!
Oh. I'm surprised they didn't intervene and have a comedic end to that.
When I see you speaking with other Renans, they always look so happy. It's made me realize just how many people depend on you, Dohalim.
I'm glad to be able to help, but I do feel it goes a bit too far sometimes.
You can say that again. Apparently, there are even some who want you to be the new ruler of the Renan people.
I suspect their minds are still trapped in the Renan mentality that the strong have an inherent right to rule and should be followed. Unfortunately for them, the reign they envision was but a fantasy, even in the old days. Going forward, they will need to face reality.
Yeah, a reality with no more lords or sovereigns.
Though there are still those enthralled by my title of former lord. I hope to see the day when they too can stand on their own two legs.
That said, I don't think people place their faith in you just because you were once a lord. I kept it from you so as not to burden you further, but there have been quite a few requests for you in Vicent as well.
Is that so? For what, pray tell?
Some want you to pass on your extensive knowledge by becoming a school teacher. Others say they want you to help them learn to appreciate music. And, as a request for the elegant and handsome Dohalim, there were even some who wished to be your lover.
Well, that's a scary voice.
Sounds less like people want things from him, and more like they just want him. I wish people talked about me like that.
There he goes, talking like an idiot again.
When it comes to children, they all want you to be their father. Sing them songs, read them stories, that sort of thing. It's actually rather sweet.
I see. Not all things people desire of me are quite so vapid, I suppose.
Yes. As a side note, I should mention that most of these requests happen to come from women. It must be wonderful to be so popular,
Kisara, why are you staring at me with a gaze like the coldest winter?
In the end, it sounds like wherever Dohalim goes, he leaves a string of hearts in his wake.
I certainly do no such thing.
Yeah, don't worry, Law. You have me. Let's be gym buddies. And come on in, folks. We got all kinds of food at great deals. The market's become so lively, I might end up loosening my purse strings. There was some instability after the worlds merged, but now it seems the Vicent has a stable supply of goods. Yes, thankfully prices haven't fluctuated too much lately, and the residents are happy. In addition, we're starting to receive food that can't be found in Minancia, and the rare goods from other countries. It's a gradual process, but the world has become a better place. I think I'll enjoy some shopping too.
Huh.
Wait, something's weird. Last week, the same ingredients were a little cheaper. I guess I can't fool Kisara. I knew you'd notice. Like you said, due to higher purchase prices, I raised the price by 5 gold since last week. What? Is it really that surprising? I think a 5 gold difference is trivial. Are you serious? 5 gold here and there can really add up. Is that so? I'm not quite sure I understand. It's shocking to see the prices go up so quickly. Is there something serious going on? Well, you know how Menancia has actively been helping other countries, right? But because of that, we're starting to run a little short on domestic distribution, though that's not the only cause. I mean, there's something else. Don't hold anything back. Tell me everything. Okay, calm down. Actually, lately the soldiers of the service corps that guard the caravans have been getting attacked by Zeugles. When that happens, they leave the food behind and run away. As a result, the supplies don't reach us.
That's absurd.
The service corps run from Zeugles. So in other words, the issues at hand are Vizin's distribution situation and the fact there are some cowards in the service corps. If this keeps up, Vizint itself would be in danger. First, we must beat the service corps into shape. Did you say we?
Right.
Yes, service corps should be training at the training grounds right now. So you and I should join in and give them some special training.
Really now?
Apparently, I do not have a choice in this matter. Thanks for the information. We'll take responsibility for remedying the situation. Thanks, that's reassuring. Oh, Reconstruction subquests. Reconstruction subquests can be taken on in various locations throughout each region. Completing each country's Reconstruction subquests will change the look of cities and add items to the general store. Make sure to complete any quests you come across. Wait, but I finished all the ones in Ahagsar, so do they just not have any Reconstruction quests?
Ugh, what an embarrassing performance. This will require a strict training regimen.
So, this is the infamous demon drill instructor I've heard so much about.
Shh! She'll hear you!
Okay, there's still none in Mahazar, so it must just be in other areas. Wait, I'm assuming I want to go to the training grounds, right? Yeah.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? What?
Wait, was that the soldier who had the little meek voice? Captain Kisara, we weren't expecting you today.
Huh.
I'm looking for the soldiers responsible for escorting the caravans. I've heard their activity has been feckless lately. Please forgive us. It seems the Zeugles are growing in number and... So you're one of them. It's true that sometimes running away is the right choice, but that also means you can't protect what you need to. Therefore, starting now, we will conduct a special training session to protect the safety and livelihoods of our citizens.
Huh?
What? Just like that? But, I mean, the safety of citizens is one thing, but their livelihoods too?
Hey!
Now, I'm not going to take any questions. We will be taking responsibility in training, and every single one of you soldiers that can't be taken down by any Zeugl. Do you understand? Yes. Thank you, Captain Kisara.
Good.
Drill instructor from hell, indeed. Perhaps more than usual.
Well...
Did you say something, Doeline? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Then this time, it'll just be you and me fighting. Shall we start the special training? Oh great, I haven't played as Kisara for a very long time. Fine by me, feel free to begin. Very well. Let us use our skills to restrain these soldiers.
Retreat.
Oh, it's both of us.
Good for you. Elusive deity.
Strike!
Rotating pile
Lion
driver.
Howl! Lightning strike! Lion, get behind me! Lightning strike! Tiger
No
blade!
further.
I forgot, Kisara can't dodge, she guards instead.
Fight!
More of them?
Lightning strike! Tiger blade!
Aqua serpent.
Hurricane fight! Lightning strike! Tiger blade!
Sanguine blood.
Hurricane fight! Lightning strike!
Penumbra.
Tiger blade!
Hitting pile driver.
Hurricane fight!
Sword down.
Lightning Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
No enemy reinforcements.
Overkill, what's that?
Denied!
Oh, there's reinforcements.
This one's mine!
Elusive deity.
Lightning strike! Hurricane fight!
in the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Lightning strike! First!
Masterful dash.
Hurricane strike!
And
Lightning
playing as someone who's not as fast as Law,
Tide of battle.
I really feel it.
Then let's
I'm
keep
really
up
feeling
the
it.
attack.
Indeed,
Lightning
but
strike!
remain ever vigilant.
Tiger blade!
Tempting.
Penguin blast! Tiger blade!
I'm ready.
Next! First!
Down on the
Hurricane!
ground.
Leave the charges to
Perfect
me!
interplay of offense and defense.
I'll tear through anything in my way.
And I shall look forward to toasting our
Lightning
victory.
strike!
In the soil.
ow.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Now you've gone and ticked me off! Lion's Howl! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
That didn't do that much damage, actually.
Lightning strike!
Elusive
Tiger
deity.
blade! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Why was the cast marker on me?
Resonate with the earth.
Hurricane strike!
Stalagmite.
Lightning strike!
In the soil. Awaken
This
and
one's
wreak
mine!
havoc.
Lightning strike!
Masterful dash.
Tiger blade! Hurricane strike!
Air pressure.
Lightning strike!
What the hell?
What the hell? Even with Lord Dohalim here, I didn't think we'd get taken to task this badly.
Huh.
No, you guys have what it takes. I believe the reason you're losing to the Zoogles is a matter of your mindset. Menancia has no major upheavals even after the merging of the worlds. I don't totally blame you for letting your guards down. But Visit's food is the lifeline of the world. From now on, you must keep that in mind when escorting the caravans. Yes, Captain, we'll make sure to offer better protection next time.
Good.
There shouldn't be any problems with the guards now. Shall we report to the shopkeeper? Yes, let's let him know he doesn't need to worry about any further price increases.
Kisara felt even more intense than usual.
Indeed, I felt it as well.
I ain't training with Kisara. No way.
I just finished training the service corps. This should help them distribute food a little better. And I appreciate it. That should stabilize prices. As a thank you, allow me to give you a special discount on your purchase. Really? I'd appreciate that. Let me take a look.
So then,
You saw just a check. Isn't your wallet a little fatter than it was earlier? In that case, I'd like to purchase the ancient paperweight over there. You may not. Or at least that's what I'd like to say, but if you're willing to taste today's meal, I'll propose the idea to everyone.
what?
Oh, how unusual of you to compromise. I made you take part in the training today, and besides, relics seem to be a factor that energizes you. So from now on, I will allow purchases with conditions.
Agreed.
I love how she's like his mom. Very well. It's a bit of a perk to taste your food, but I'll be happy to help you for tonight's dinner. Actually, I asked Alphen to switch dinner duty with me today. I'm counting on you, Dohalim. Hope you enjoy Alphen's spicy food.
Kisara, you've gotten very good at dealing with Dohalim.
We've known each other for a long time. I've been able to
Dealing
observe
with
him
Dohalim.
closely.
I guess Dohalim's no match for the demon drill instructor.
Law, I need a word. Come with me.
Ah! No, wait! I was joking! Come on! I'm begging you! Cut me a break!
I love the party. So are they selling new things at the shop now? I mean, I think the shop's inside the inn, and I don't want to go there and accidentally enter the sub-quest, or the EX quest. Oh, another quest popped up here, and another is over here. We'll leave the Kisara one for later, though.
I sense a poor soul who is in
Oh, it's
dire
Legio.
need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Is she gonna fight us again in the armor?
Well,
Legio, how's the situation in the city?
Yeah!
For better or for worse, nothing has changed. I'm busy every day too. Not only the Zoogles, but recently the disputes between Renins and Danins are increasing as well. Even in the city, huh? So even in Menancia, the influx of new immigrants is not going smoothly. Yes, here we only grant residence permits to those who accept the idea of coexistence between Danins and Renans. Still, there seems to be a difference between accepting the ideal in their heads and accepting each other in their lives. I've also heard that Renan soldiers who were originally in Vicent have invited their families here. Yes, thanks to many understanding Renans like them, there is very little overt conflict. But that does not mean there are no problems. Exactly. Of course I'll be working hard to solve such problems, but it's not going to be easy. Is there something we could do right now? Oh, in that case, this is completely unrelated, but do you think you could find Zara for me?
Is that so?
Zara, did something happen to the black cat? She hasn't come home in a while, and I'm getting worried. I can't make time to go looking for her either.
I wonder...
Please, Kisara, if you see Zara around the city, could you bring her back?
Okay.
Understood. I'll start looking. Thanks. I'll be here, so let me know if you find her. I'll be here loitering and not doing anything to help you out. How is this reconstruction? How does this help?
Where could Zari have gone? I hope she's okay.
She was never far from Legil. Something may have happened to her.
As I recall, Miguel loved that cat as well. We should do our utmost to bring her back safe.
So have you found Zara? No, I haven't found her yet. It's no rush, but I do hope you'll find her. Oh. There you are. Come here, cute little kitty.
What's that?
Look, that's Zara. She was over here getting food. Oh, Lord Dohalim, is this your cat? No, it belongs to a friend of mine. We were searching for it though, so I'm glad it's safe. I always see it around here, so I've been giving it food. It's my first friend here in Dana. You're a refugee from Lenegus, right? How have you been adjusting to the city? Not very well. I came here to live with my son, but I'm not quite there yet. Just a short time ago, I would have never dreamed of going down to live among the Danans. Thanks to you, Lord Dohalim, I've gotten used to living like this. I think it's fantastic that my own son is able to be so broad-minded, however, I simply can't. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel when I see my son being friendly with Danans. Everyone feels fearful or uneasy when confronted with new values or a new environment. That will fade with time. You should take your time with it. You're right. This cat is a Danan creature, but it's incredibly cute. The coat of fur is beautiful. If I could become friends with this cat, I should be able to feel the same about this world, and about the Danans. Quite the feat you achieved here, Zari. Now come along here with us.
What?
Oh, she got away.
Why did that damn cat run away?
Maybe she's not done playing? She looked fine.
Guess we'll just have to continue our search.
There you are.
Hey!
Dummy, I said you can't do that. Why not? What's wrong with it?
Hey!
Hey, you two, what are you fighting about? Just listen to what my friend is trying to do to this cat. A cat? You don't mean... Meow. I just want to give that cat a delicious snack, that's all, but someone has a problem with it. Would you be quiet and listen to what I'm telling you? Cats can die if they eat chocolate.
Huh?
Oh, really?
Right.
It's as he says. I knew something dangerous was afoot, but I didn't think it would be about this. Sorry, I thought you just wanted an excuse to get on my case because I'm a Renan. If you want to feed it something, try a dried fish. Here, I'll give you one, I just carried it in my pocket. Thanks. Hey kitty, you want to try this instead? It's really yummy.
Kisara.
She has such a delicate way of eating. Kisara, this is our chance. Stay still, Zari. She got away again.
Zari is quite a formidable fugitive.
She keeps running away. Has she forgotten who I am?
She did choose Legil over you, didn't she?
Shh. No need to bring that up.
Kisara's gonna beat Law up again. can't believe this. What am I supposed to do? Looks like you're dealing with something serious. What happened? Lord Dohalim, my daughter went out to play and hasn't come home. Now this boy came to tell me she might have gone outside the city. We were playing with this cat. Meow.
Really now?
Zare. So this is where you were. Young man, can you tell me what happened? In detail, please. I always saw that cat from far away and wanted to play with it. Then that girl called me over. And then we became friends and took care of the cats together, like feeding them and grooming them. But then the tool broke and she went to go get the materials to fix it. And outside the city. Yeah, over that way. I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. It's okay, we'll find her. Leave the rest to us. Please do something.
Yes.
Right, come everyone.
A child all on her own outside the city. She's in danger. We've got to hurry.
Judging by her direction, she must have headed toward Traslita Highway.
We have to find her before the Zoogles do. I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
She's over here. How there's this one shirtless guy still like punching the air like he was when we first found him. He's like the only dude with that animation. Out of my way, Zoogles.
Hi, Hoodle!
Eat this! Talon! I'm like bait to them! You can't get out of this! Watch it! We are freaking invincible!
Helping any others really are? You just watching or what?
No, I'm still in this.
All right. Anyone have any wounds that need caring for?
Don't be shy. Simply pick between Shion's help or my own.
Well, that's not a hard choice.
Look! Over there! It's the girl!
Quickly, Zoogles are closing in.
We have to move.
Hi, Hoodle!
Awaken and wreak havoc! This one's mine!
Glacial spear!
Now! I shall provide assistance.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound
You're absolutely
Perhaps I will say astral energy! Full throttle!
That must have been scary. It's okay now. Is it really?
Okay.
Yes, the Zoogles are gone now. We heard from your mom and friend about what happened, so we came looking for you. Oh, so he... Yes, you have a very good friend. I hope you'll learn from this not to go carelessly wandering outside the city. Okay, I'm sorry. Can you get home from here by yourself? Try not to worry your mother and friend like that again. Gotcha. Thank you.
So then,
Well, we should head back too. Yeah, Zare seems to be doing just fine, so we should let Legil know.
I guess camping isn't so bad, as long as it's with good company.
There's good eats anywhere you go, but Menancia can't be beat when it comes to extravagance.
There's so much fertile farmland around here that everything grows in abundance.
The disruption in the balance of astral energy affected the harvests. But Menancia still remains self-sufficient.
The variety in fresh ingredients makes this place perfect for anyone who likes cooking, too.
so according to all of you, the best thing about Menancia is that it's some kind of food paradise?
Oh, of course not. The drinks are great too.
Maybe a foodie paradise.
How unusual of you to eschew proper etiquette, Dohalim.
Having been temporarily relieved of my duties in Pelagian, I want to enjoy some respite from the chaos.
Your work there isn't all that bad, is it?
Well, while drowning in a sea of paperwork, I find that memories of our travels together constantly tempt my scattered mind, even though I'm well aware that it wasn't all gaiety and glee.
It's natural for the mind to wander when it's been occupied with work for too long. Besides, Our travels weren't all hardships either.
What about you? By all appearances, you seem to feel truly at home here.
Do I? I suppose I like it there for the same reasons you do. I think I know what you're trying to coax out of me, but no, not now.
Not while duty calls, I suppose. Oh, how I look forward to retiring and leading a quiet life.
Don't expect to be able to retire that easily. You still have a lot left to do before then. But you can do it, Dohalim. You aren't alone, after all.
Nothing could be more invigorating to hear. To a bright future.
To a bright future. Something still on your mind?
Do you think you'll ever call me Doe again?
Oh, you're hopeless. Of course I will.
Oh, I love them.
Night, everyone.
Time to work off that last meal.
That's not what I want. Is that like a skit counter here? 40 out of 60. I still have 20. I wonder how hard it'll be to actually find them all. They're usually not. I mean, they're usually not that bad, but oops, I didn't mean to heal. But the fact that, oh, I didn't mean to do that either. It's just the fact that we're not spending as much time on this DLC than we were on the full game. And it's still pretty new. I doubt anyone's made a full list of how to get all those new skits.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
We'll see how much we get through just by doing all the subquests. Might look it up after. I want to get close to as much completion as I can. Kisara, you're back too. What do you mean too?
Yeah!
My dear Zari came back just moments ago. So sorry to send you out looking for her. Looks like she got ahead of us once again. But she seems more plump than I can recall, and her fur seems strangely shiny. Were you playing around town all day? Why didn't you come home? I was so worried about you.
No.
No, she wasn't just playing around. Zari was working hard for the city. Really?
Good.
Yes, when it comes to destroy the walls that exist between Renins and Danins, she was more effective than a bumbling politician. My pretty little girl here. My. I'll have to work hard to follow Zari's example.
So,
wait, where'd they
Zari
go?
brought everyone together, huh? I guess the appeal of cats is universal. Aw, you've got plenty of appeal too, Hoodle. Don't you worry.
Oh, there's a quest in here. Oh, I guess I didn't need to quick travel. I could just walk there, but it's like they're all popping up everywhere.
We finally made it.
Oh, it's Zari again. Oh. It's about time. I've been waiting for you, Kisara. That voice, Legil, you're wearing Renin armor again. Where in the world did you get it this time? I borrowed fortified Renin armor from a colleague. It took rigorous training for me to handle it well. Also, there's no enemy models in this game for people without armor, so I endured it all to bring our battles to an end. This will be our final match.
What?
What? Did you just say final?
Yeah!
Yeah, our record right now is 60-60. Let's settle it for good with this one final match.
Here we go!
Fine, I'm up for it. Of course, I'll end up winning. No, I'll end up winning. You both seem to have plenty of spirit, but I'm guessing there won't be an agreeable winner this time either. What do you mean? I'm determined to settle things this time. But not even 120 matches were enough to determine a winner. I must say, it must be fate. Well, I do kind of agree with that. Therefore, I shall step in for the sake of a true conclusion. What are you planning?
Well,
It's very simple. I will compete on behalf of Kisara. That should change your fate. What? Nevertheless, it will be unfair to Legio to compete against me in battle. So the winner will be the one to accurately count the number of cats in Vicent. What do you say? Oh gosh. I don't know what to say. It may be fair, but... Huh? Is that so? I know what you're thinking, Lord Dohalim. And I don't have a single clue. Lord Dohalim doesn't want to see you lose. That's why he's doing this on your behalf.
so then.
Huh. I will leave that to your imagination. Dohalim, you're not just enjoying yourself, are you? Fine, it doesn't matter who's against me, but I want to decide the winner with a battle. I want to see how far I can go with the power that I acquired, and if it's good enough to fight
Agreed.
you. Understood. If that's what you want, then by all means, this is how we should do it. This was supposed to be my fight. Now I'll just have to watch, I guess. Oh gosh, I was worried that I would actually have to go around counting all the cats. Just so we're clear, no matter who's doing the fighting, it'll still count as a win or a loss for you, Kisara. Dohalim, please make sure you win this for me. Well, I prefer to use Dohalim because he can actually heal. Leave it to me, I won't lose. Wonder if he'll really be okay. Come watch with me, Zare. I'll wait here, so please take your time to get ready. I want to fight you at full strength. Well, I'm pretty confident I'm going to be out-leveling you anyways, so...
So it won't be just Kisara and Legio? Dohalim's joining too?
Things have gotten strange, but I doubt I have much choice than to rely on you.
Worry not, Kisara. Just relax and leave this to me.
Right. Just don't let your guard down, okay?
Are you all set?
Okay.
I'm fully prepared. Let us begin. I hope you're ready. Here I come.
This one will be difficult to predict. Ha! You're mine!
It's kind of tanky. I guess I should be using spells against you, huh? Seismic Rupture is Earth. Oh, no, that's an attack. You don't have a high-level wind attack or spell?
Spirits within the soil, awaken and wreak havoc!
You missed! You
Masterful
fool!
dash! Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade. Execution! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust!
Oh, actually, my physical attacks are still pretty good. Let's go physical. Eagle Rage. I don't even know what any of these are. Hey Medbox, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Raging Luna Storm! Eagle Ray! Raging Luna Storm! Elusive Deity! I'll grind you into dust! The earth throbs in pain. No dawn shall... Raging Luna Storm!
Darn it, I was no match for you. As expected of a former lord, your strength is something else.
You did well.
Your moves are quite impressive as well. You must have taken extraordinary effort to reach that level. That means the final victory is mine. Though it's hardly a satisfying feeling. Right. 60 wins and 61 losses. I lose. So close. After all that effort, too. Zare, I need comfort and consolation. Wait, Zare. The one who wins your affection is the true victor. Now come to me, Zare. Behold, I even have delicate delicacies. She wouldn't even look in my direction.
Nice one!
Zara came to me, that means I win the battle of who she likes more, right? No! Dohalim's loss is your loss, Kisara. That means we end with 61 losses and 61 wins. It's a tie.
Dohalim?
Sorry.
I apologize. I must have been blinded by conceit. Lord Dohalim, it was a good fight to the end. Next time I'd like to compete against yourself, not on Kisara's behalf.
Okay.
I love a challenge. And I'm always prepared to face you as a worthy rival.
What?
What? Hold it right there, I'm Lagiel's most worthy rival. No one else could ever—
Okay!
Our rivalry has already been settled. Starting today, Lord Dohalim is my new rival. Intriguing. Let's make our next competition one of heat endurance. When that happens, I will join as well. I'm not giving up my position as your rival.
Defeated by Lagiel once again.
McGill's performance was very impressive. Who could have anticipated she'd have even stronger armor than before?
I'll need to make a note to train more for future bouts.
I think getting closer with Zare would be faster than training.
I must do more intense training to prepare for my next showdown with Lord Dohalim. Of course, I'll accept a challenge from you too, Kisara. Maybe we should make it a three-way battle. Oh, there's a quest in the palace. Oh, and the Rinwell quest is inside the palace too.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Hey, you're still hanging out at the library, right? Anything interesting happen lately?
Anything interesting? Well, I have found plenty of interesting new books to read.
Yeah? Like what?
Books on horticulture, culinary techniques, things like that. Recently, I've been diving into some new topics. I've gotten to know some of the other people at the library, and they've been recommending all sorts of new books for me to try.
So they're, like, book buddies, huh?
Yeah, exactly! Any book I choose for myself is going to be colored by my own preferences, so it helps to have some outside opinions. I'm broadening my horizons.
Yeah, great. Just don't spend too much time reading. It's not healthy.
Excuse me? You're the one who brought up the library. You just wanted to say that?
No, just... never mind.
Oh. Could it maybe be that you're lonely?
Huh? As if!
There's nothing wrong with that. I feel lonely sometimes too, being away from you guys. I think it's normal for friends to miss each other. But no matter how much I wonder what you're all doing out there, it's not like I can just pop over and see you.
Yeah, kinda hard to do that when we live in different realms.
But still, it's nice that we get to hang out from time to time, like now. Even if it is, you know, in the name of necessity. I'm always looking forward to seeing you all again. And that helps give me strength when I'm alone.
I've been looking forward to seeing you all again too. I didn't realize we both felt the same way. Alright, I'm gonna work my butt off when I get back to the Crimson Crows. I've gotta be able to keep up with you after all.
Just don't go overboard and get yourself injured.
It'll be fine. I'm far too tough to get injured that easily.
See? It's exactly that kind of attitude that I'm worried about. Ugh.
Say, when are they gonna build our house? Our home will take some time to build, my boy. We have little choice but to remain here until the work is done.
Well...
Hey, question, how come it'll take so much time? That's a special structure, not just a run-of-the-mill house. That's why we moved here from Pelesian. Well, we were also drawn here by Menancia's ideal of coexistence, of course.
Oh yeah?
Unique construction, you say? How so? It is an institution for instructing the youth. I intend to live and work there as a teacher. I want to build a place where Renin and Danin children alike can receive an education.
Great!
What a wonderful idea! You came all the way to Vicent to do that. Indeed, a Renin woman already teaches children in the library in the city, after all. With her help and insight, I believe I can establish a schoolhouse of some merit. Are there really that many kids out there who even want to study? One's right here, and plenty of other kids too, in town said they want to learn.
Law?
Huh, sounds like a great opportunity. Why don't you join them, Law?
Whoa!
I'm good, thanks. Huh, we'll do more than just book learning. I intend to offer exercises to strengthen the body. You seem quite hale and hearty. I'm sure you would receive good marks in such a curriculum. You think so? Huh. If it's just workouts we're talking about, I guess I can give it a shot. Unfortunately, the road to my goal is a long one. A building accommodating many children requires materials exceeding the current supply. Most children are looking to immigrate to Vicent. We don't even have enough materials for normal homes, for most people. Indeed, and we're especially low on Zoogle parts. These are invaluable for teaching the risks and weaknesses of Zoogles, yet I cannot get them. Their whole problem is that they didn't have enough materials to build a house, but he's asking us for materials for his lesson instead of building materials to fulfill the request. That's kind of odd.
Yes!
In that case, we can gather the Zoogle parts for you. Having a place where children can learn is important. We should hurry. Truly, you would do that for me? Sure, you need them for the kiddies, right? Leave it to us. The kiddies. You have my sincerest thanks. I leave the matter in your capable hands.
How about it?
Hold up, we've already got plenty of those parts. Why not just give them to him?
How's this?
Here, you can just take these. Oh, thank you. This is enough for the construction. And with teaching materials to spare.
You did it!
Ain't that great, Teach? Wait, Teach, you two aren't related. We are not. The truth is, this child is Danon. I took him under my wing after he lost his parents.
I guess...
A Renin raising a Danon. I may have reacted the same once. I was raised in Lenegus and looked down on the Danon people. But I met this child in Pelagian and started teaching him as a way to pass the time. And as I did, my way of thinking changed. In him, I witnessed a perspicacity that I've never seen before, even among Renin children. I said I want to come here with Teach because I want to learn more from him. I realize there are no inferior humans. There are children who are eager to learn, regardless of whether Renin or Danon. And that's why we decided to make a place where anyone can get an education. Precisely. Pelagian is still full of prejudice, but an air of greater equality pervades Vicent. That said, were I to succeed here, I'd like to build similar schools in other cities, such as Pelagian.
Right.
That's wonderful of you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. I could teach techniques from Zoogle defense to basic housekeeping, and even how to fish. What fortuitous offerings I would ever be so grateful to accept.
Kisara.
Kisara's a natural-born teacher. She has a real knack for it. Don't be too harsh on little tykes, though. You know what they call you in the service corps? They call me something. Well, not to your face, sure. The drill instructor from hell, I believe it was.
Law?
Law, I'm nice to students who show a modicum of respect. As for delinquents... hold on, don't shoot the messenger!
I think you'd make a good school teacher, Kisara. When you taught me how to cook, your explanations were really easy to understand.
I bet you'd be a hit with kids, too. That is, if you can manage to not be the demon in this situation as well.
What was that, Law?
Nothing, Miss Kisara.
We'll have a splendid schoolhouse soon, thanks to you. I can't wait to have lessons that match its grandiose outward appearance. And I'm gonna help you out while I study, Teach. It'd sure be nice to get some more schoolmates. Oh, that's nice. Oh, a quest at the ranch. Wait, he's still standing next to a puddle of hollowing. Is that safe?
We've reached our destination.
Oh, the puddle's gone. Must have mopped it up, I guess. What should we do, Bogdell, if we don't do something soon?
Oh, hey!
What's up, Bogdell? Is that lady a guest of the ranch?
Yep.
Hey, kid, you come to the right place. This lady loves animals just like you, and she comes to visit from time to time. But her favorite rat pig, Wilbur, has run away. Wilbur gets scared very easily. Even if I tried to find him, I'm worried that he might run away again if I get too close. And that's why I was wondering how to catch him. Say, would you mind finding Wilbur for us? An animal lover like you might be able to bring him home.
Sounds good.
Sure thing. We better find little Wilbur before he goes too far away.
Sure.
Thank you so much. You're such a reliable person, just like Bogdell said. Wait, do you know me? Yes, I've actually seen you around before and noticed how you're so loved by animals. You were really charming. You think so?
Let's go!
Alright, you can rest assured, miss. Just leave it to me.
Good.
Oh, look at Law. I'll leave it in your hands, then. This is a real turning point for that young lady, you see.
Mm-hmm.
Turning point? Is something happening? When this is all over, I think it's finally time for me to, you know, confess my true feelings.
For real?
True feelings? You don't mean... I thought I was satisfied admiring quietly, but... Oh dear, just listen to me talk. I'm going to make myself blush.
Woohoo!
Oh hell yeah, one Wilbur coming right up. Come on, Alphin, let's get the show on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it just me, or do you seem to be strangely enthusiastic about this? Huh, are those wedding bells I hear in my future? Finally, it's Law's time to shine. Man, I never thought being liked by animals would bring me such fortune. Now let's search for Wilbur. Begin. He thinks that she's in love with him. And that's probably not going to be the case.
I'm gonna give it my all, both for her and for Wilbur.
Right. You're in a pretty good mood.
His mood is good, but his motivations sure aren't.
Oh? I thought... What are his motivations, then?
He just wants to pick up chicks.
Wilbur's a scaredy cat, so he might be stuck wherever he's run off to. I'm counting on you. Law seems to be overly excited, so I'm sure he'll find him. Don't worry. I'm surprised it wasn't Rinwell and Law in that conversation, instead of Alphin and Law. Wilbur is exceptionally beautiful even among Rapigs. I hope he isn't being targeted by Zoogles.
Got it.
Don't worry, I, Law, will bring back Wilbur in no time. Wait, can I take a screenshot during... I mean, can I have photo mode during these? No. I can photo mode during real cutscenes, but not during these types of cutscenes. Oh, Law, thank you so much. It's too bad you can't make the characters emote during photo mode. Like, it's nice they added a photo mode, but it really is bare bones.
Wilbur, where are you?
Doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah, let's look somewhere else.
Like how he's like, Wilbur! Wilbur!
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Well, they're gonna be in need for a little longer. Come on, enemies, I'm way out of your league. Don't even bother.
Wilbur! Make some noise if you can hear us!
Admittedly, this would be easier if Rapigs could understand human speech.
Maybe. But even if they could, it's possible they would be too scared to reply anyway.
At any rate, all we can do is keep searching. Let's move on to the next spot.
Wait, but I don't have a quest marker. Continue to search for Wilbur. Oh, there's a green circle here. It's a very light green circle. Wilbur, no!
Where could that little... Wait, look! A rat pig is being attacked by Zoogles!
That must be Wilbur.
He's so cute!
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Begin! It's go time! I can carve through armor!
The water's
roll now! That's enough! Talon Hurricane! Down on the ground! These fists have
Stay
got
calm.
your name on them!
I shall provide assistance.
No armor! It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! On your knees. Roll now! Talon Hurricane! This one's all mine!
So, doing the second Mystic art, I think it definitely does take into account your party members' arts, because there's no way I did a 3-art combo with Law prior to doing that Crimson Sky, so it must have been the other party members. Now, it's safe to come out, Wilbur. Bet you were scared, huh? Come here, little guy. Aw, he's so cute. Oh, you got away with animals, Law. Imagine saving his bacon has a lot to do with it. I'm pretty sure this has got to be Wilbur. We ought to bring him back to the ranch. That's like how that one cow that you can milk is like marked on the map as a source of resources and he doesn't move from that spot. Wilbur A. Zilchrist is back safe and sound. It's all thanks to you. Not a scratch on him either. A happy rapig makes for a happy ending.
What?
Sounds like the name of some lord. Anyway, I'm glad we found him safe and sound. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll never forget your kindness. Especially you, Law. I knew someone who's loved by animals like you would surely find Wilbur for me. So if you don't mind, may I hold your hand?
Huh?
Yes, ma'am. Please. Thank you. Here I go.
That's just...
No way. So you really like...
nice job.
Right then. Thanks to you, Law, I finally found the courage to confess my true feelings. Huh? Huh? Oh, Wilbur, you're just so cute. That wonderful pink fur, I just can't get enough. Oh, it is fur, it's not skin. That's what you meant? This young lady really loves Wilbur A. Zilchrist, regardless of his species, you see. Look, Bogda, Wilbur's looking at me with loving eyes, oh my.
Uh-huh.
I thought she was in love with me. I guess you're only loved by animals. No, don't be so down, kid. Look, the other rapigs are gathering around as well. Oh, they're so cute. Ugh, they're licking me all over again. Damn it, my clothes are getting soaked. Hey, Rinwell, isn't there an astral art to attract girls? Of course not. Anyway, you're popular with animals, isn't that fantastic? I want to be popular with humans. Sheesh, your thoughts are so predictable. Besides, honestly, I wouldn't tell you if one did exist. Huh? Did you say something, Rinwell?
What?
Nothing. Hey, don't come near me in your soggy clothes.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken, it seems you're already loved by someone, kiddo.
Man, sometimes it's a pain being so beloved by animals. Wish I were this popular with humans.
You really want tons of people fawning over you?
Just to see what it's like. But really, the truth is, I'd be fine with just one special person.
Oh. Is that so?
Aw. Hey guys, thanks to you, Wilbur's doing well. He seems to be getting along with the young lady. That must be what it's like to feel connected. I wish I had someone like that. You guys help each other out, just like them, and stay safe, alright? Oh. While I'm here, let me pick up my rat pig meat. I like how the animals in the barn actually change depending on what you have in there. They'll be eaten in the end, so they should be raised with love and gratitude. Livestock farmers should never forget that. Okay, 2 quests on this map, and then we're done with Menencia.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hopefully their quests we already have the
Looks
items
like someone
for.
needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine, let's go ask them what they want.
You're pretty caring yourself when it comes down to it, Xion. Or maybe Alphen's rubbed off on you.
Oh look, they're using wind magic to do the laundry. It's cute. It's been a while since I've done a stream that's so much reading. Thanks for all your hard work out there. How are the crops faring?
Sure.
Oh, Kisara, I'm actually in a bit of a fix. Got a minute? Is something the matter?
Good.
Oh, I'd say so. Still, Kisara, that proportional physique of yours is as splendid as ever. The young lady next to you is quite a gem, too. She's thin now, but she'll sure be something after some working out.
Huh?
Huh? You mean I'm gonna be brawny like Kisara? What do you mean, Rinwell? I'm not really that brawny, you know. Wait, what are we talking about? Didn't she need help with something? It's all related, believe you me. Those darn Zoogles on the highway are ravaging the farmlands. I've thought to beat them back a few times now, but my physique just can't compete.
Yeah.
Physique aside, you shouldn't go around picking fights with monsters at your age, ma'am. So you see, I'd be mighty grateful if you kids could take care of those suckers for me. What do you say? Sure.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll take care of the Zoogles. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, there's also a little test for you, so good luck with that. A test? Oh, your muscles are more impressive the more I look at them. Hey, her eyes are kind of creepy. Are you sure about this? It does seem a bit strange, but she's in trouble. We can't just ignore her. That's what I expected from ladies with wonderful muscles like yourselves. Take care of them for me in a brawny kind of way. I appreciate the compliment, but brawny?
Yeah.
Brawny, huh? Maybe someday me too. Well, that was a really weird exchange. Hey Var, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
That woman was downright obsessed with muscles. I wonder if it has anything to do with the test.
Just what are they gonna put us through? I'm getting a little scared now.
Anyone that likes muscles is good in my book.
Toned muscles are a sign of a hard worker. That woman must have been reassured when she saw Kisara.
Seems an odd thing to place so much trust in.
I'm surprised Dohalim didn't jump into the conversation there too. Excuse me, ropers. You live to see another day. I want to check the campfire.
As long as it's with good company.
I just want to see if there's any like skits that pop up here. Because I need to get them periodically.
What's the point of all this money if you don't treat yourself now and again?
Life is unpredictable. The more you have saved, the better.
Aw, listen to you, Kisara. I told you you were the team mom.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
I like how Kisara didn't say anything to Brinwell's comment.
I'm sorry, Alphen. You didn't have to take my turn keeping watch. You should have woken me up.
Maybe I should fight this golden guy just for
I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
the extra drops.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Holy Lance! Talon Hurricane! Not on my watch! Here, let's go!
Ready and wary! A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop you.
They got me flanked! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
All disasters made one! Come forth, the healers of purity!
Catapult! Ignite! Take care! Turn Elusive Outfit! In an instant! Impact block!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about have to be real lucky.
That's what you get for being shiny, boar.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. No further. Talent hurricane! Rip and tear! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Now! An admirable display. More of them? Do it! I'll stop its charge!
Oh, come on, I keep getting the dual strike, but then they keep dying too quickly.
Rinwell, are you ready? We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sit right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
I never miss.
I can't imagine what we do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
All right, that takes care of the Zoogles. Let's report back.
Go back and talk to that weird old lady.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's the other.
There might be
There's the other
someone who could use our
NPC
help.
lying face first down in the dirt. I'll get to him later. Don't you worry.
Hey,
Sorry to keep you waiting. We defeated the Zoogles on the highway. Thanks a bunch, dearie. Now I can get back to cultivating the farmland. Cultivate farmland? There seems to be plenty already. Nah, Lady Vicente has been running a little short on food. Really? I honestly hadn't realized. Of course you didn't realize, dear. It only came out in the open recently. Vicente's been giving food aid to other lands, right? After all, we have more surplus in other nations. The thing is, we've given too much, and it's starting to impact our domestic food stores. But there's no reason to withdraw our support now, is it? That's why we're forging ahead with cultivating farmland at the Department for Welfare's behest. The Renans are working hard, but we still need a few more people. I see. We have to keep an eye on Vicente's food stores and do whatever it takes to maintain them.
Well,
So what was all that stuff with muscles and tests you're talking about? We'll need more workers for the new farmland, you see, so I wanted to see if you were fit for the job. I apologize if I was rude. Being a farmer takes more muscles than you think. I finally get it, so the muscles and tests were for a good reason. I must say, both you and Kisara were much better candidates than I expected. What do you think about becoming farmers? It's a very rewarding job, you know. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but we have our own work to do. Still, count on us to lend a hand when we can.
yeah.
Sure, I'll help too when our job's done. I can't do any heavy lifting, but leave the astral arts to me. I've read a few books on agriculture as well, and maybe have some help on the knowledge front.
okay.
Yeah, we'll try recruiting some able bodies from Menancia. We could tackle this problem together. You okay there, lady? Goodness, what a wonderful idea. If we put our heads and hands together, I'm sure we'd make a magnificent brawny farm. Can farms even be brawny?
What a pain.
I can't really imagine, but I bet it'd make for an amazing harvest.
That farmer put her faith in us. So we have to resolve Menancia's food problems as fast as we can.
I'll up my training regimen to make sure we don't let her down. What do you say, Rinwell? You up for a workout?
I think I'll pass.
No need to be shy. Come on, we'll start off light with 100 push-ups.
That's your definition of light?
Oh, Visit Kisara. Land's sakes, those muscles are always a sight for sore eyes. This lady's kind of funny. I like it when they give like the quest NPCs like quirky personalities because then you remember them better. Okay, let's. How about this poor guy over here? Wait, no, this is the food guy, isn't it? It's the Gourmet King. Are you okay? Wait, you're that foodie.
Again?
You went hungry and passed out again? Here, have some of my bread. No way I'm eating plain old bread. Actually, there's something I want to ask you, young woman who's always hungry. What do you think is true gastronomy? True gastronomy? Good food, right? What else could it be? No, that is not what true gastronomy is about. I've kept traveling in pursuit of gastronomy even after the merging of the worlds, you see. And as I was doing so, I've been serving my dishes to Renans in various places, though it wasn't always easy. But somehow, even with the best of my meals, not everyone is satisfied.
Really?
Can't believe it. How could anyone eat your food and not be satisfied? There are many areas that still have food shortages. I'm sure they enjoyed your food if you served it to them. No, the expressions on their faces were far from satisfactory to me. It proves that I've not yet arrived at true gastronomy. So I want you guys to go talk to the people that I served gnocchi to the other day. Remember to get opinions from both Danans and Renans. As a gastronomist, I need to create a recipe that'll please everyone. If it bothers you so much, why don't you go ask them yourself?
Moron!
Idiot! As you can see, I'm too hungry right now to take another step. I have no choice but to ask you guys. Why did I see this coming? Let's see.
Got it.
Okay, if you insist, we'll go talk to them. I agree. I can't miss out on the true gastronomy he's seeking. I should have figured we'd run into this guy eventually.
There's no time to waste. Let's start asking around so we can help our foodie friend on his quest.
Wow, Shion. You're really throwing yourself into this one.
But I guess we have known him for quite some time now. We'll do what we can for him.
Yes!
So how was it? Did you go talk to them? We're on our way, just wait a little longer. I'm counting on you. The completion of true gastronomy all depends on your work. Assuming they're all in this area, right? Well, maybe not. Oh, there's only 2 of them. I can do that. Oh. Thank you for helping everyone in Mancia, Kisara. Sorry to put you all out. I know you got your hands full. It was nothing. I'm happy to do whatever I can to help realize my brother's dream. Besides, you gotta be ready for Lord Dohalim to return to Manansi at any time, right? But what does Dohalim have to do with anything? I'll leave it at that. Alright, this is for you, from everyone here. Hope it does you some good on your travels.
Thank you.
I feel like I've been brushed off, but thank you. Manansi is in your hands for a while longer, Legil. Oh, thank you for the sage. And the red sage. And the gold. So that means I finished restoration here. There's only like 3 quests, I think, that had something to do with restoration. I thought it'd be a bit more complicated than that. Ooh, look at all the fireflies. That old man's dish, yes, I did have some. Those gnocchi were quite delicious. Did you feel it was lacking in any way? Well, if I must say, the taste was new, but it felt a little off. But didn't you say they were delicious?
Indeed.
Yes, of course, but the gnocchi I ate had a Renin seasoning. It felt a little different for the authentic Renin food, and didn't seem to fit a Danin dish. To make it more palatable to Renins, I would have liked it to be a bit more sweet and sour.
Of course.
I see, so Renins and Danins have different tastes as well. Bet Gordino is still in process of recreating Renin dishes. But what I said was only if I had to nitpick. I want to thank that old man for making me such a nice meal.
Right.
Okay, we'll let him know. Well, I better get going then. I'm craving that old Danin's cooking now.
Yeah.
You're asking if I ate a dish by a man named Gordino? Yeah, he made a dish called gnocchi, I think. It was actually pretty good. I'd love to try it again.
Hey.
Well then, when you ate the dish, did you feel like anything was lacking? Lacking? If I had to pick something, I suppose it tasted too familiar. Too familiar, huh? Could you be a little bit more specific? I don't mean it in a bad way, it's just that the seasoning was a Danin style that I'm used to. But actually, I've been into Renin dishes lately. There's a lot of food made by Renin people here, right? So now I'm interested in Renin seasoning, and I've been doing some research. What I just said was only if I had to choose something, though. I'm grateful to the man who made that dish, of course.
Interesting.
Ganon seasoning, huh? That's something I never really thought about. I'm sure it was Gordino's kindness to make everyone feel at ease with the taste of home in this world of confusion. He's a strange old man, but it seems like he really wants to make people happy with his cooking. Is that enough? I got some other stuff to do.
Yes.
Yes, thank you for your time. We'll be sure to share your feedback with him.
We've heard a lot about food, but not much about how we can actually help.
I'm sure Gordino will be able to figure something out. Let's tell him what we've learned.
Oh, I was actually saying his name right. I thought he was going to say, oh, I can't go ask them myself because I'm the chef and they would never say their critiques to my face, but then he
We've
just
reached our
turned it around on us.
destination.
I wonder if there's any skits that are linked directly to dishes. There were a couple in the base game, but I'm not sure if they would have added any of those here. I didn't know that's what people thought of my cooking. It's okay, Gordino. They both asserted it was only if they had to nitpick.
Yes!
That's it, I get it now. This must be what's missing in my cooking.
Oh!
Sounds like you had an epiphany, Gordino. Yes, but to make that dish, I need the ingredients, and those ingredients are a sweet and sour, lumpy fruit, and a blue fish that tastes great raw or cooked. And last but not least, something that neither oinks nor hops. The descriptions are always so vague. I have no idea what kind of ingredients those are. But we probably have them. It's too early to give up, Alphen. Cooking is not about thinking, it's about feeling. Exactly, and what I felt was necessary for true gastronomy is taste fusion. But as you can see, I'm too hungry to get up and move. I could only rely on you guys.
Just great.
But you know, you're actually doing fine, aren't you? Anyway, go find me those ingredients I just told you. If you do that for me, I'll make the dish myself and give you the recipe too. So, did I get all those things? I'm guessing I did. When I hand over ingredients for any of these quests, they never tell me what items I'm specifically handing over, so I can never actually be certain. So are you getting the ingredients I asked for? Yes, it's going well. We'll get you everything we need to achieve your true gastronomy. That's the spirit. Well then, I'll be waiting here. Oh, I guess I don't have it. Oh, I just need 3 fish. Well, I can get that from fishing. Is there a fishing spot on this map? Oh, I forgot there's a cave here. I never went to this cave in this DLC. I bet there's something there. Guess we'll go fishing here.
We finally made it.
I don't remember how the fishing minigame in this one works.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
I don't know which fish I want. Oh, I don't remember at all how this works. Wait. Soft shake, hard shake, collect lure. Is this how I did it? Oh no, I had to hold it, right? Okay, it's coming back to me.
There we go.
forgot fishing is actually a lot of work in this game. It's not just press a button. It's probably not even a fish I need.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
Well, that's not blue. Should probably look up what he actually needs. Is he gonna ask for a fish every time? Or May Saga, Wind of the New World. Or can I just buy the fish? That'd be even better. I need mackerel. Oh. Head to the river leading north towards waterfall depths. Oh, I can just grab mackerel straight from that map. Okay, that's even better. While I'm here, let's check out this campfire. Just to see if there's anything different. Okay, I was just talking about that waterfall too. Guess I should have done that first.
Normally we'd be asleep right now.
This isn't an inn, Alphen. Snap to it.
Right.
Good night, Alphen. Sweet dreams.
Okay, no new campfire skits. Because I'm missing like another 15 skits or
Thanks
something
to
like
you,
that.
I was able to rest easy.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
Well, I'm glad I don't actually have to fish for this then. Happy bottle. I'm glad there's some fish in the game you could get just by diving. Instead of actually fishing.
We finally made it.
The jumps feel so funny and floaty. Give me fish. I only got salmon from that.
This is what we were asked to get, wasn't it?
Okay, so is he okay with mackerel? Or is he okay with salmon?
Whew, that was refreshing.
You act like you just took a bath.
I like how the fish just jumps out of the water sometimes. Ooh,
We've got all
this
the
is
ingredients Gordino asked
There we go.
Time to make our delivery.
Good, good, good. Luckily, I already had some in my inventory, I think. There we go.
How's this?
Are these enough ingredients, Gordino? The sweet and sour lumpy fruit is strawberries. The blue fish that tastes great raw or cooked is mackerel. And something that neither oinks nor hops sounds like rat eggs, don't you think? Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can finally achieve the true gastronomy I've sought. I'm really curious what you're going to cook up. Don't you rush, young lady. Now I'm going to show you what true gastronomy is with my cooking. All done.
What?
It looks like normal gnocchi. Don't judge a dish by its looks. I'll listen to all your complaints after you eat it. Like Gordino says, Alphen, save your thoughts until you've had a taste. Fair enough. Alright, let me take a bite. This is so delicious! It looks like normal gnocchi, but the unexpected combination of textures between the gnocchi and the other ingredients is amazing. And the delicate taste. Wait, don't tell me all the ingredients are kneaded into the gnocchi dough too. Seems like you guys noticed. This is the new fusion dish that is appropriate for this world. By using Danin seasoning as a base and blending it with Renin seasoning, I was able to bring out the best of both styles. A taste palatable to both Renins and Danins. This is true gastronomy I have sought. So this is true gastronomy. Now please tell me your thoughts on my cooking once more.
Here we go!
You already know what we're gonna say. Absolutely exquisite! They're goofy poses. I'm in heaven harmonized! It's so dorky, I love it. Looks like the hungry young woman and her friends have yet again taught me something new. However, I've only just taken my first step on the path towards true gastronomy. I will concoct recipes to represent the fusion of our worlds and bring smiles to the faces of Renins and Danins alike. So that's your way of coexisting. I think that's a great approach. There's no doubt your dishes can bring smiles to people all around the world. As I go traveling, I may come to need your help again. Oh, I was about to say, I hope that's his only quest in this game, but in this DLC, but that sounds not. Yes, and I'll look forward to being able to taste your true gastronomy once more. New era gnocchi recipe.
Forging a path to coexistence through cuisine is an arduous task.
I have faith he can pull it off, though.
His cooking sure put a big smile on Shion's face.
I'm sure the day will come when Danins and Renins share meals together without a second thought.
Okay, that took a bit longer than I thought, but we're finished with Menancia, except for the character quests and the EX quest. Okay, so we have Cyslodia, Laglia. Okay, I don't think we have as... I feel like Menancia probably had the most.
We've reached our destination.
Especially since we barely spent any time in Cislodin and Calaglia.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they...
Oh no, this is bad, really bad. If only there was someone who could help me.
Huh?
This guy's been glancing over at us for a while now. Does he want something? If he did, he would say something, wouldn't he? Don't worry about it, let's get going. Oh whoa, woe to be if only someone could help me, the newest member of the Silver Swords. Alright then, I guess there's no harm in asking. Yeah, clearly something's wrong. Geez, this is totally Alphen's fault. I can't bring myself to leave people in the lurch anymore. You sure? You may have put a cold demeanor when we first met, but you've always been kind.
Hey!
That's enough about me. And you, isn't there something you want to talk with us about? Oh yes, there is. Quite astute of you. I'm usually in Meshia 224 to surveil and assist. The Danins and Cyslodia squabble a lot due to past informing, but it happens every day in Meshia 224 too. That's why Silver Swords members like me are deployed there for surveillance. I see, so your problem has something to do with the people of Meshia 224. Well, I came back to stock up on supplies, but I encountered Zoogle several times on the way here. We managed to hide and get through, but we'll have a lot of cargo on our way back, and we're worried we might get attacked. They're running rampant on the Navira snowplains in particular. It took all I had just to get here. That being said, I'll get reamed out if I don't deliver those supplies soon. This is bad, really bad.
Shion.
Well, now we know what this deal is, Shion. We could handle those Zoogles, couldn't we?
Just great.
I'd say you picked up Alphen's savior complex more than I have, Rinwell. I suppose you're right.
You did it!
Fantastic, now I can get back safely. Oh, and do you think you could wipe them out nice and quick? It's just the Meshia 224 folks already think we're spying on them. I don't want to tick them off more. So demanding. Watch yourself, or you'll sully the good name of the Silver Swords. The people will suffer if the supplies aren't delivered. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Ooh, I wonder if we get to do a side quest for Law's friend. The one where he, like, communicates with him in a funny way.
Let's get rid of these Zoogles quickly. They're probably keeping people from the supplies they need.
You're so kind, Shion.
She sure is.
We've reached our destination.
I don't know if skits are by location either. That's why I'm checking all the campfires again.
Man, it sure is cold. Hey, Kisara, do you mind if I season dinner tonight?
That's fine with me, but why?
Because there's no better way to warm up than with extra spicy food. I've got some spices that are so hot, it'll feel like we're breathing fire.
Nope. Never mind. Stay away from my cooking.
Rest is not to be neglected. Wouldn't you agree, Alphen?
I like how even when there's no skits, they still have fun little campfire conversations.
Did you get enough sleep?
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Hi, Hoodle!
Leave the charge to me!
I shall ensure you survive this. Blow them away! This has got your name on them!
That does seem wise.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hit him with my over limit. JK.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Coming through. I'm on
The waters of creation! Dance, immortal droplet! Lunar corruption!
Begin! They got me flanked! I'm ready! Raymond Stark!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, last one.
Already on! Turn to ash!
Tornado!
I can carve through armor!
Shoot!
I've been doing really great lately.
Why do we need to exterminate enemies down here? Those are definitely not in that guy's way.
Little help!
First strike! Burn!
Here's the evil!
Elusive deity! Turn to
Now
I'm in the group!
I never wailing banshee
Talon Hurricane! Ribbon! Just get started! Hegemony Flare! Too fast!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory.
See? Easy.
Later, losers.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
These guys are not in the way at all.
I'm on it!
None shall escape my judgment!
Talon far enough! And that freaking does it! Super swallow dance!
Lightning orb!
I like it! Hey, when did I get flying free?
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Okay.
That's why you want to be popular, boss.
Rain down!
Eat this! Hurricane! Glimmer dragon! Turn back! You shouldn't have messed with me! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Was he? No. He was here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I kind of wish there was like in the main game there was like a bathhouse side quest. I kind of wish there was one here too. But I guess we already kind of had our shenanigans there. You took all those Zoogles for me. Thanks a bunch. Now I can deliver those resources no problem. Man, talk about a tough job. Not that I'll ever see any thanks for my hard work. True, I'm sure they take it for granted no matter how giving you are. So what are you trying, or what are you yourself working towards? Maybe you should think a little more about that. I guess that's how it is. I'm just doing all I can to make sure Sislodians can live in peace. Sheesh, if only there was someone out there who could offer a word of thanks for all my efforts. Yep, that sounds rough. Well, we'll be off then. Thank you so much. You guys be careful out there too. Alright, I have something to say before we part.
Thanks!
You have my gratitude for everything you do for Sislodia. Keep up the good work.
Very nice.
Oh, right, of course. That's why I joined the Silver Swords after all. Clearly, you're nicer than me, Rinwell. I was intentionally brushing him off. You think? I wouldn't say so. Well, let's just say we're both nice and leave it at that. We've both fallen victim to the influence of Alphen's kindness, I suppose.
It's great to be able to help others through your own hard work.
It is. It may seem easy, but it can actually be quite difficult.
Aw, man, you guys are talking about me, right?
Of course not. Just keep your mouth shut, okay?
Jeez, you never have a kind word for me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I think it all comes down to your perception. Kindness comes in many forms.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's see. Maybe if I...
All right.
Is something the matter? Whatever it is, we can take care of it. Here we go again. Law, it's irresponsible to offer help when you don't even know what's going on. Sorry to bother you. It's nothing major. I'm just a little short on thread. Thread? For what exactly? I was thinking of picking back up my embroidery hobby. I'd like to make some beautiful patterns with different colors of thread.
Oh, wow!
Whoa, that sounds awesome. Gotta have a lot of dexterity to do that kind of detail work, huh? You sure do. Although in the old days I only ever used my needlework to convey secret messages as a spy. Really? Wow. It's great to put that to use for fashion instead, though. Sounds right up your alley, Rinwell. I bet you might even be surprisingly good at it.
Hey!
Surprisingly, I'm confident I'm at least better than you, Law.
Hey!
Don't just make assumptions. I might have a hidden talent too, you know? Yes, with a little patience, you might become as skilled as people living in Sislodia.
Huh?
Huh? What does living in Sislodia have to do with being skilled at embroidery? Sislodia gets a lot of snow, so people spend a lot of time indoors, and many end up getting really good at home crafts. So people have been talking about how it'd be great if we could sell arts and crafts as a kind of specialty product.
Yeah!
That's a great idea. I'm sure it could end up being one of Sislodia's strengths. Why don't we all try it out?
Yeah.
For sure, it'd probably help out with exchanges with other countries too. Sounds good to me. Though I'm not sure you should listen to my opinion, considering I'm partly responsible for things having turned out this way. Don't say that. You're also responsible for Sislodia becoming a country that can think about its future, right? Exactly. But if we're going to make arts and crafts, the lack of thread is going to be a problem. Then maybe we can gather the materials to make thread.
Law?
What do you think, Law?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be a piece of cake. That would help. I'll write down all the materials I need on paper and give it to you.
Oh?
Don't we already have these materials? Saves us the trouble of having to go get them. Will this be enough? Oh, that should be enough. Maybe I should take this opportunity to invite Bregan and the others for another embroidery class. Although I do say it is a nice quality of life that if you already have it, you could just hand in the quest as you pick it up. Even if they don't tell you what you're handing over.
Huh?
Wait, Bregan does embroidery too? I taught him a bit the other day. He was surprisingly good and looked like he was having fun too. I see. I hope this helps it to spread throughout Sislodia. Then maybe people from all over Sislodia can interact with each other and get along better. In that case, I'll get some people in the city together and hold a class. That should get us one step closer to a time of arts and crafts. Maybe I'll give it a shot myself sometime.
Law?
Law? You mean you were being serious when you said you had a hidden talent? Not exactly. It's just that if there's something I could do for this country, I want to do it.
Hey!
Got it. I'll help out too when the time comes. I want to try it myself, and I don't want Law getting better than me.
Whoa!
What are you even talking about? I mean, you're free to do whatever you want. You two really are close, aren't you? Now then, I've got even more precious students, so I might as well get straight to preparations myself. Aw, Mon and Rinwell are so cute. I like them both separately and together.
Embroidery class sounds like so much fun. What do you two want to make?
I want to embroider an image of Hootle. It'll be the cutest thing ever.
I want to make something cool.
Maybe start by deciding what exactly that is. But I look forward to the finished products. Both of them.
Hey, I see a chest on the map I never picked up.
Hey! New equipment!
I'll just take this claw I found on a shelf.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone.
So, I've got a bit of a request for you. Will you hear me out? Sure, what's up? As I mentioned before, those days of Cislodians keeping an eye on each other has had a long-lasting impact. The biggest issue is how people are treating the former informants.
Well...
They're still taking flack for their past actions. Yeah, the anger of those who lost their families because of the informants won't go away in a mere year. The Silver Swords have forbidden personal vendettas, but not everyone's satisfied with that. A few extreme informant hunters have been attacking former informants. That's nothing more than pointless violence. Yeah, we can't let this slide, but it's not like people will voice their discontent out in the open. Sure, that was the norm up until a year ago, hiding your true feelings from the world. Honestly, I find it easier to talk to outsiders like yourselves. I'm sure others feel similarly. I see, so that's what you want to ask of us. It is. Talk to the villagers and hear out their feelings on former informants. I like to hear everyone's true feelings, from former informants and those who detest them.
Got it.
We'll ask around town. Thanks, you're a huge help. A local like myself couldn't navigate these waters.
Got it!
We'll take care of it, Bragan.
Bragan's got it tough with so much to worry about.
Let's do what we can to lighten the Silver Sword's load.
Have you talked to the townsfolk? We're still working on it. We'll come back when we've heard enough. Got it. See you when you're done then. Actually, we'll talk to people in town first. I'm trying to figure out the most effective way to get to all of them. Okay, let's start at the inn. Without too much backtracking.
We've reached our destination.
The informant hunters? I don't think that's right.
Well,
Could you tell me why you feel that way? Back then, everyone was so desperate to survive. There's no point condemning someone for making a mistake. I was also informed on by someone and put into forced labor, but I have no hard feelings towards them. Even after what you've been through? Yes, though maybe it's only because I was able to come back alive. It's sad to see people hating each other again after barely surviving, you know. I see. Yeah, I feel the same. Thanks for telling me. That's a tough situation. Good on that guy for being able to forgive. I'm not sure if I'd be able to do that. Actually, this would just be faster if I... Let's do that.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Informant hunting? It's difficult to say in public, but I think it should be allowed. Can I ask why you think that? Both my parents were taken away after someone informed on them. I haven't seen them since. I've mourned them ever since that day. If it meant freeing myself from that pain, even I'd... I see. My sister seems to think differently than I do. You know, sis, I hate informants too. I just don't see any good coming from taking revenge on them. But it's the Renans who are really bad. Why should Danans hate each other after all this time?
Yeah.
You've forgiven them then? No, I haven't. How could I? It's just violence wouldn't solve anything.
Right.
You're right. It may provide some temporary relief, but it won't make your sadness go away. It hurts to hold on to anger for so long without an outlet for it. It's why they want to resort to violence. Yeah, maybe I'd feel better if I talked to people around town with similar experiences, but that's not happening. Talk with other people, huh?
Thanks.
Thanks for sharing your honest opinions, both of you. It's helpful. No problem.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine. Let's go ask them what they want.
You're pretty caring yourself when it comes down to...
What the hell? What do you want?
Right.
We just want to have a little chat. No need to be scared. It's just been a while since anyone tried to talk to me. Everyone assumes I was an informant. What? So you're mistaken for a former informant? Yes, lots of people around me were taken away, but it wasn't my doing.
Ugh.
That sounds tough. Condemned for something you didn't even do.
Damn it.
Exactly. Why do I still have to live in fear even after the Renans left? People are wielding so-called justice with this informant hunting. What if an innocent person like me ends up getting attacked? Have you tried making your case with everyone? Of course I did, but who'd believe the words of a former informant? Ugh.
I guess.
If only you can get them to understand what really happened. There must be a way. No, I can't think of... Hold on, I know. If you meet the others, please make a case for my innocence. I'm not gonna tell you my name. What do I think of the informant hunters? Well, hell, you asked that knowing I used to be an informant, right? You're just here to get your jollies harassing me, aren't you? Well, I've had enough of this crap. What? Wait, you used to be an informant? We had no clue. We're here at the behest of the Silver Source to gather information on informants from the populace. Also, my arm is clipping through Rinwell's arm. We don't mean you any harm. Some things may not be easy to talk about, but we want to hear what you have to say. Really? The thing is, someone in town told everyone I used to be an informant. As a result, I've had to endure all sorts of abuse. I thought you'd come for your own pound of flesh. Sorry. Though to be honest, I don't blame them for coming for revenge. Even with all that abuse. After everything I've done, I'm in no position to complain. I've exploited others for my own gain. But then I got informed on by another guy and ended up in forced labor myself. What goes around comes around, I guess.
Well?
Is there something you want? Like, do you want the Silver Source to protect you? No, I don't want anything like that. Though if you really want to know, this may be an odd answer, but I want to atone for my mistakes, for the sake of those I've wronged. Rather than hide from the informant hunters, I'd rather make amends in front of everyone. Probably too late for that though, so I'm just living here quietly.
Thanks.
Is that so? Thanks for telling us.
Even though the Renan subjugation has ended, no one in town seems truly happy.
Yeah. A year has passed, but they're still gloomy. I know it's not an easy thing to get over, but still.
There must be something we can do. At least, I hope there is.
I see.
They all have their own thoughts, eh? Thanks for letting me know. Now I have an idea of what everyone's thinking at the very least. But we still don't know what to do. True, each side has their own thoughts. I think it takes some time to solve this problem. It's probably better if they can at least talk to each other more openly without us in between. I feel like it's getting more complicated because everyone's holding it in with their hearts closed off. It's just as you say, the long Renin subjugation left deep scars in these people. I wonder if there's a way to open the hearts of people like that. Reagan, you've been working hard on a seriously tough issue, huh? Huh, I suppose so. The only thing I look forward to these days is a drink when I get home.
That's right.
A drink, that's it. Couldn't we use that?
Rinwell?
Did you think of something? Let's make everyone really drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we get all the adults in town together for a round of drinks? Obviously I don't drink, but adults seem to talk more when they drink, right? That goes to show they let their guards down. Maybe they'll be able to say what's on their minds. You're right. Booze can be an easy way to loosen someone's lips.
Yes.
Yeah, that just might work. Lots of folks in Society enjoy a good drink. Keeps the cold at bay. It's better than sitting around doing nothing. It means we'll need Siligan, and lots of it. Siligin. Yeah, one big drunken brawl coming right up. Hey Lork, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, it is Cosplay Tuesday in our party,
How
it
about
seems. We can get the ingredients for Siligin from Zukos, right? Let's go gather some. I think we've already got what you're looking for, see? You sure you're willing to give these to me? Sure, you need it, don't you? Thanks for that. That's enough to make plenty of Siligin. I feel bad for always being helped by you guys.
Yes.
It'll take a while to make this much, but when we're done, let's have a big party hosted by the Silver Swords. Hopefully people from all over town will come. Well, I'm sure they'll come, lured by the booze. What's important is what comes next. It's not something that can be solved by the power of booze alone, is it? But I'm sure it'll be a good first step for people in the city to talk frankly. Yes, I believe so too. How did I provide enough monster parts for them to make enough alcohol for the entire town?
Fire water to melt people's frozen hearts. I'd like us to join them on the day of the banquet as well.
If everyone's drinking, won't fights break out?
So what if they do? No way to get closer to someone than having a good rumble, I say.
You might be right. Maybe what Cislodia needs right now is a way to release some pent-up pressure.
But we were just talking about how we didn't want senseless violence.
Yes.
Thanks to you guys, the Siligin's looking great. Looks like everyone in Silver Swords is getting more motivated. Making fire water to warm up our cold relationships. Come to think of it, as a really Cislodian way of doing it. Oh good, there's only one quest in this town. Then we'll be done with Cislodia. That didn't take us much time.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Let's see if there's a new skit.
All this snow reminds me of when we first met, Law.
Jeez, Elfin. You're gonna make me blush over here.
I remember. I almost blew you into a million pieces.
Well, that got dark fast.
I suppose we should call it a day.
I couldn't eat any more if I tried.
That is true happiness.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
What do I do now? Should I just give up?
Oh, hey!
What are you muttering about? Something going on? Oh, nothing at all. Just family stuff. What's a random stranger gonna do about it?
Hey,
Come on, you only have to share what you're comfortable sharing. Might even make you feel better. I have an older brother. He was born in bad health and he's sick now, so he's never been outside this village even once. Poor guy. I just want to make his dream of seeing what life is like outside the village come true. So I was thinking of riding around Rudier Forest with him on a horse, but I'm guessing your plan didn't pan out. Right, our horse is skittish, so as soon as it senses Zoogles, it refuses to move an inch. Now the world's finally at peace, I just want my brother to be able to see it with his own eyes.
Well?
How about we go with you and keep the Zoogles away from your horse?
Huh?
What? No, you don't have to go out of your way like that for someone you just met. We may have just met, but there's no reason not to help. We'd like to do whatever we can. What do you say, Law? You're right. Is this like an... They don't have escort missions in this game, so do I just have to go eliminate them and then come back? What if they respawn before he gets there with his horse? Yeah, let's. We can't just ignore someone in trouble, that's for sure. Thank you so much. I'll go let my brother know right away. Once you talk to him, bring your brother to the forest. We can meet up there. Got it.
Must be nice having a family that worries about you like that.
I guess it's a brotherly bond. I hope he's able to enjoy the forest scenery.
Oh, I can't even quick travel directly to the forest. Fine, I'll walk there.
I think the animals back
Look, he has
at
a
the
shoveling
ranch should be all
animation.
grown up by now.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little one.
How'd they get here before us? Ugh, so this is what the world is like outside the village. Breeze in the air, a smell of vegetation stronger than anything in the village. I get it now.
Hey there!
That's your brother. I'm glad he seems to be enjoying himself. They're the people I told you about. They're gonna protect us from Zoogles along the way. Ugh, he told me about you. Sorry I put you through all this just for me.
Right.
It's no big deal for us. You just enjoy the sights and sounds. Alright, we'll go on ahead and clear out any Zoogles in the way. You can follow behind us. Oh, okay, so it is just clear them out, except the only difference is I actually have to meet them here. Wait, why'd I have to clear out the ones over here? Why would you take the scenic route? I guess you want to show them everything, huh? Like, how's this horse meat here? Because I picked it up here at one point. So that means I don't have to actually eliminate those guys, because they're not technically in the way. Even though they are.
No dawn shall break this night.
Sleep now.
Eat this! Have this! Got your name on them! What's this? It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! Too slow!
Where are you going?
It's enemy flare! Talon Hurricane!
Prepare to be seared. Actually, perhaps pound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
Yeah, those Godzilla-looking Zoogles are just gonna let the horsey boys pass by and mosey along.
All we have to
they're
do
not
is
in the
get
way.
rid of that thing, right?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Talon Hurricane! Can you take it? Glitter Dragon! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Got you.
Catapult! Talon Hurricane! I can carve through armor! I'll finish you here and now! It's enemy flare!
It can sense there are Zoogles nearby and it's scared.
Law?
Law, can you calm it down?
Got it.
Alright. Alright, come on now. We'll need you to keep safe, so there's no need to worry. Looks like it's fine now. You're liked well enough by animals, at least.
Hey!
What do you mean, at least? You guys are funny. Everyone's voices harmonize so well during their dual attacks. You wonder if they practice? Maybe they do. Maybe that's how they have such good synergy.
They got me flanked! Rip and tear! I'm on a roll now!
I actually really like the dual attack system.
Blow them away!
They're flashy, but they're fast. You only get to choose one of the two characters that participates, the other one's randomized.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Glacial Spear!
In a bind!
Magic is there! Freeze Lancer!
It's just unfortunate because I think
This could be useful.
the dual strikes, plus the fact that, I mean, it's like the battle system itself, plus the dual strikes, plus the fact that you can summon characters to do their one special support ability, is probably what contributed to this game not being multiplayer. Kind of like how, like, Tales of Exilia was multiplayer, but it was very easy to mess up your multiplayer because you could link with the computer and then do, like, dual combo attacks. And if you linked to another player character, their character would just become computer controlled to do the combos. So it was multiplayer, but you had to not use one of the functions of the game in order to make the multiplayer work properly. So
Let's see what you've got. Take that!
Nice Law!
Leave it all to love!
Hey, I'm fierce too, you know. Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Blow them away!
yeah, you basically kidnapped the other person's character when you did that in Exilia. Because I was playing with my friends, and the problem is, like, you use the left joystick to move in that game, and you use the left D-pad to link up with other characters. So my friends would keep using the D-pad to move, but instead they would just link up with someone and then suddenly start mind controlling their character. So we had to be like, no, don't touch the D-pad. You can't touch the D-pad. But we're all playing together like this, but you guys are standing very close to that edge. Excuse me, everyone. Thank you so much for today. No need to be so polite. All we did was offer a little help. Please let me speak. I've been in the village my whole life, sick and in pain under the Renan's oppressive rule. Venturing out like this made me realize the world I knew is actually really small. The world is full of inspiring things, and there are kind people like you out there, too. That's so wonderful. Brother. My dream finally came true, and I have a family who cares about me so much. I couldn't ask for more. Until recently, you couldn't trust people in this realm. Sometimes I even doubted my own brother. Now I'm glad I trusted him and that we lived together. I feel that from the bottom of my heart. That was sweet. Why are they standing so close to this edge, though? Oh, hi, Zoogle, that came out of nowhere. I'm teleporting away from you. And he's like, please allow me to speak.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Allow me to speak. The seal on the red barrier has not been removed. Oh, you look exactly like the brother I just helped, but you're not. Wait, no, I forgot there's masked people here too. but only some of them. Silver swords have already driven away the masked men who invaded the village. Please calm down. And to be honest, even we don't know what we should do with the masked people. It's impossible to calm down in a situation like this, isn't it? That woman's my mother. I'm sure she's just acting strangely due to some kind of illness. Please let her go. I'm sure they'll do terrible things to her if she's taken. Calm down. It's gonna be okay, everyone. Please just calm down. The masked people will be taken into custody. We're contacting Sisselden right now to get more information. My dad protected me and got masked instead. Dad, why are you apologizing? Come on, Dad, snap out of it. I'm sorry. Huh, those masks must be divine punishment for those damn informants. Rude. We didn't see any masked people in Menancia. Or in Sisselden.
Yes!
I took my brother home to rest for today. Thank you all so much for your help. I hope we didn't exhaust him. Is he feeling okay? Yes, he seems to be fine. On our way home, he was excitedly talking about the outside world. Is that so? Glad we could help. My brother was more happy at the fact people we just met were so generous to us. Everyone used to be so closed off and afraid of each other, but it turns out there were kind people in the world all along. That's great to hear. It was kind of awkward to be flattered like that, though. The world that my brother has seen in the village, his entire life was a suffocating and hideous world where Danans hated each other. But I think my brother was finally able to realize that those days are over. I'm also feeling relieved for being able to help my brother. Thanks to all of you, my brother's dreams and my own wish came true. It wasn't just us. It was because you guys looked out for each other. Thanks for saying so. Hope we can see each other again. I should go now. Must be nice to have a family that cares for each other like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder what it'd be like if I had a brother. Maybe someone like you. He's got a point. I almost feel like I'm your big brother now. Ah, that doesn't feel right. You're different than a brother. Yeah, you're like a brother to me in some ways, but you're also a friend. I guess it can't be summed up in one word. Whatever floats your boat. The point is, we'll always be there for each other.
Right.
Yeah, I've got your back, Law. Aw, look at them. Bros. Cosplay bros.
What kind of brother do you think you would have been if you had siblings?
Hard to say. If I'd had a younger brother or sister, I'd probably have spoiled them.
Hey, I'm like a younger brother to you, right? So how about doubling my meat for dinner tonight?
No, that's just selfish.
Man, why do you gotta be so serious all the time?
Relax. I'll cook you up something nice next time I get a chance. But nothing too spicy, of course.
What is it, Hootle? You want me to pet you? Ow!
Woo! Bullseye! Poodle coming through with the perfect distraction.
Real honorable. Throwing snowballs at people's heads from behind. Take this!
Ha! You'll never hit me. Oh, Xion! I'm sorry. Are you okay?
No need to apologize, either of you. After all, soon, that won't even be an option.
Whoa! Put the gun down!
I like how we transition from the post-quest dialogue to the random Cyslodia dialogue. Okay, we finished in Cyslodia, but I want to see if we have like a... if we get like a cutscene like we did in Vicent for finishing the reconstruction.
We've reached our destination.
But since it wasn't marked on the map, I think we just have to walk everywhere until we see if it triggers. Oh, there's mass people here too, of course. Excuse me. I don't know, would it be in the plaza? Regan's hideout, maybe? I guess I'll just check each map. But then again, Niaz didn't have anything. But then again, Niaz didn't have any reconstruction at all.
I see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
Hey, Girlfriend76, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Seeing Law walk around as Jude feels strange. It is strange, but I kind of like it. My two boys fused into one. Jude Law.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Like, how is it that my two favorite Tales characters are named Jude and Law? Surely someone planned this out. Okay, I guess Bragan doesn't have a gift for me. Come on, Bragan. Help a man out. Help a brother out. Oh, maybe it's here. There we go. Thanks to all of you, the nation's springing back to life. I can never thank you enough. Don't mention it, Bragan. You've helped us just as much, if not more. I hope the people here can grow closer, even if just a little. Or as my dad would say, break down the barriers inside their hearts.
Right.
That's easier said than done, but I'll continue working towards that goal. Oh, I almost forgot. There's a small thanks to everyone from this nation. Here, take it. Whoa, really? Thanks. We'll put it to good use. There was talk of erecting a statue of Zephyr, but I figured you'd rather have something useful for your travels. My dad wouldn't want a statue anyway. Thanks, Bragan. Thanks for the herbs. The weed. It's funny, Calaglia is literally just Uzbek and then the Iglia Wastes. Wait, we can go to Bird Volcano? What? Oh, this was blocked off before. Okay, first we'll go here. So there's 3 quests. There's 3 normal quests here, and then there's 3 character quests. And we'll save the character quests for the next stream. So we only have 3 quests left. And then we have to do like 2 in Ganatharos, I think.
We finally made it.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well,
Okay, we'll pick up all 3 of them at once.
Crap!
Damn it. How to bring it anyway? At this rate, I can't place it there anymore.
Oh, hey!
What are you muttering about? Is something wrong? Wrong? Well, yeah, the truth is I want to retrieve some clothes near the Fagan ruins.
Really?
Clothes? Why would there be clothes around there? They've been thrown away by Renans. They got rid of the Zeugles inside and started living there. Sometimes they throw away clothes they don't need anymore. Probably clothes that were already in the ruins. Now that you mention it, there were some clothes in there, but aren't they damaged? Well, I am a tailor after all. Clothes with stains or holes are perfectly wearable with a little washing and mending.
I guess...
There still aren't enough supplies in Calaglia. People wear any clothes they can get their hands on. Yeah, and Renan clothes are really nice quality, as you'd imagine. Even used clothing can be stylish with the right touch. But apparently Renans would never dream of wearing anything used. They just throw stuff away willy-nilly. So I've been going there to collect clothes periodically when there aren't any Renan guards around. With that wasteful attitude of theirs, what do they expect to do if they run out of things to wear? They can't let go of their sense of entitlement from living at the top of a system based on the enslavement of others. Well, whatever the reason, their trash is my treasure, that's for sure. There's just one problem. There's been a lot of Zeugles gathering around the Fagan ruins lately. Well, that's what you want help with. Hard to collect clothes with Zeugles coming after you, am I right?
Well?
In that case, why don't we help out with the Zeugles? Clothing is a necessity for adding color to people's lives. That's true.
Yeah!
Alright then, we'll get rid of those Zeugles for you, and for everyone else in Calaglia too. Really? That would be much appreciated. I couldn't ask for more.
Sure.
Just leave it to us. Oh, one more thing. Earlier you said something about how you can't place it there. Huh? What was that about? Is there something else bothering you too? No, that was nothing. Just deal with those Zoogles, please. I'll get the clothes back on my own. Alright, we're on it.
That phrasing has got me especially curious.
What exactly can't be placed, and where? Could it have something to do with collecting clothing?
I don't know, but something seems off. Zoogles have been gathering recently, huh?
Let's
Hey, Doc.
see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
I like how they were like, Doc's an important NPC, and then the only cutscene they put him in was like a skit-style cutscene for the DLC. More trouble is brewing, but you do whatever you think needs doing. And I don't mean whatever anyone else wants you to do, I mean what you decide is best. Thanks, Doc.
Yay!
Likely ho! Come on in. Oh, it's you, Alphen. Oh, it's Cole! I didn't recognize him, he has different clothes now.
Hey,
You're looking well, Cole. Helping up the shop today.
Yeah!
You know it. Gladys's donuts are so popular, we've been swamped. You guys here to buy some too?
Yes.
Absolutely. Wait, you're selling donuts right in front of like the infirmary? I'm assuming it's the infirmary because Doc's there, there's a bed. Not a moment's hesitation. Still, it looks like Gladys's donuts have become a local delicacy. Oh, we're thriving thanks to the recipe you gave us. Gordino drops by from time to time too. Something about making sure we follow the recipe to the letter. That's a first-rate gastronomist for you. He wants to see for himself his flavors being reproduced. But then, just like that, he'll run off somewhere. The gastronomy it calls to me, he says. Still, he's the reason more people can fry donuts these days.
Nice.
How wonderful. That means a tasty donut's always a stone's throw away now. I've actually got a bit of a problem, though. We actually have a caravan going to sell Gladys's donuts outside Calaglia. We also got them to start harvesting wheat all over Calaglia. Sounds like less of a problem, more of a good thing to me. It would be if not for our caravan being attacked by Zoogles in the Iglia wastes. The caravan happened to toss some donuts, which caught the Zoogles' attention, got them chowing down. It gave the caravan a chance to slip away. Right, too bad about the lost product, but at least they made it back in one piece. Since then, the caravan's gotten into the habit of tossing donuts if a Zoogle attack looks imminent. Now the Zoogles have taken a liking to them, and attacked the caravan specifically to get the donuts. It's bad for the caravan and bad for business. They snatched over 100 by this point.
That can't be.
How awful. That's 3 days worth full of snacks.
what?
What? Only 3 days?
Alphen.
Alphen, this is a serious problem. We have to do something now.
Right.
Alright, let's take care of those Zoogles. Thanks, Alphen, but be careful. The Zoogles are dangerous. Yeah, of course it's the Zoogles. It's always the Zoogles. Well, sounds like we're going to the same location for both our quests, so that's nice.
Sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable.
What's up with Shion?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shion.
Looks
There's
like
mass
someone
people
needs
here
our
too.
help.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine. Let's go ask them what they want.
You're pretty caring yourself when it comes down to it, Shion. Or maybe Alphen's rubbed off on you.
Aw, I like how he's the one flower in the vase, the Unity flower. Alright, now what should we do? What should I do? Huh? Hey, Alphen.
Hey,
You look like something's on your mind. What's up? It's just that Tilsa doesn't come back as much.
What was that?
She hasn't come back. Is she okay? Well, it's not like she went anywhere dangerous or anything. As you know, she's been focused on supporting Pelagian for some time now. Still, she used to return here from time to time for supplies and information. So you just meant she hasn't been back in a while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she wouldn't screw up and get attacked by Zoogles on her way back, but maybe something happened where she is. Alright, do you think you could go check on her for me? I don't want to force you to do anything, but with your skills, Zoogles are of little concern, so...
got it.
It's always the Zoogles. Got it, we're on it. Thanks, I appreciate it. That reminds me, Grenner also said he had something important that needs doing. Grenner did. Got it, we'll stop by later. Sorry to ask so much of you, and thank you. Even after I said that I wouldn't be doing all this anymore.
I hope Tilsa's okay.
No need to worry about her. Like Nath said, she's probably just busy with work.
For now, let's see what Grenar wanted to talk to us about.
Huh?
I'm sure Tilsa's busy, though. By the way, have you taken care of that business for Grenar yet? No, not yet. You seem pretty serious, so you should take care of it first. Thanks as always. Good night, Psycho Reaper. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll catch you next time. Have a good rest.
Hey.
Grenner, Nate said you had an important task you need help with. Yes, it's rather serious, so I could only ask someone I truly trust. And do you think you can trust me? Well, I suppose you'd be fine. Alright, I'm entrusting this to you.
What?
A letter? Yeah, give it to Tilsa. And make absolutely sure you give it to her yourself. No matter what, don't lose it or give it to anyone else. It's an incredibly important letter I've poured my soul into. It is it? So in other words, it's a love letter.
What?
What? No, I mean, sounds a little excessive to respond like that. Looks like I can't hide it from you. Yeah, that's what it is. A love letter. That's why I need your help. Could you give it to Tilsa? Let her know what she says? Or let me know what she says?
Got it.
Got it. We already planned to check out on Tilsa anyways. Thanks. If she ends up turning me down. Cry with me, Alphen! No, you could do that on your own.
Yeah.
Well, did you give her the letter? What did Tilsa say? I'm down, we haven't given it to her yet. We'll let you know as soon as we have a response. I'm counting on you. Okay, what does Nate say if I talk to him now?
Huh?
I'm sure Tilsa's busy, though. By the way, have you taken care of that business for Grenar yet? Oh, okay. Same thing. Okay, let's go take care of all those Zoogles. Oh, I thought this guy was masked from the back. So I was like, why is there a masked guy standing on guard? That's just his hair.
Okay. Off we go.
Can't catch me.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Out of our way!
Coming through! You got company!
Blood.
Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
Here!
This one's all mine!
You made quick work of them!
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeves, young lady.
I hope you see them one time!
Nice one. Amazing technique.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Sure didn't look like
Fighting
that
with
to
you
me.
guys always brings back memories.
Indeed. I remember sometimes you used to miss a few shots.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I didn't ask for more of them.
Into the shadow!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
No further. Leave the charges to me.
Holy chain between shadow and
Pieces!
That was awesome, Shion!
Now you see what I can do.
One's on you.
Eagle Ray!
Far enough.
Who's next?
All right. That should do it for the Zoogles.
Let's let Cole know we're done.
Wait, oh, Cole only needed me to get rid of one group? It was just that one group terrorizing the donut carts? Yeah, Kiro just insulted that guy. Wow, what a mask! Oh wait, that's just your face. One of my favorite things to say to people, especially like around Halloween,
That's no
people like
ordinary enemy I see over there.
We seem to have
People
come
say
across
things
something
like-
a little unusual.
they make fun of your Halloween costume, or they make fun of the fact that you don't have a Halloween costume. You say,
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
"Oh, I like your costume. You're dressed as a clown, right?"
Oh man.
I love saying that. It's so funny.
Long enough to regret this.
Ow.
See what happened there if you crossed my feeling like shouldn't have done that. Raging Luna I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Not in your dreams!
Here I go.
Magic is there! You're attacking from behind!
Powered hurricane! Hegemony flight!
I need something.
You need to be healed!
How the mighty have fallen.
What's this?
This line!
That'll bring you down.
Hegemony flare! Talon helmet! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! I'm surrounded! First strike!
We're all surrounded, Law.
Begin! I can carve through. I'm on a roll now! Take this! This one's mine!
Now! Yohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Magic is there!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Oh, right, the Gigantzu goes that way.
That looks like
Oh,
the
hi,
zoo
you're a
we
monster
were told
too.
about.
Coming through! I'm on it! Hurricane! Stalagmite! Spirits within awaken and wreak havoc! Super swallow dance! What's this?
Allowing struggle!
Talon
The
hurricane!
flashing targets are weak points! Here, low stockpile!
Oh, that guy just did like an extendo arm.
Super swallow dance! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
And that takes care of the Zoogles. Wait, what's this? There's more than just clothing here. The leftovers of some kind of meal. What's it doing in a place like this? For now, let's report back to Ulzebek.
Okay, was that all they needed? Sweet. Okay, let's camp.
You guys want
Oh,
to
this is the
rest
Renin.
here?
This is the Renin settlement.
It's good not to have to scrimp and save anymore.
You planning on buying something to celebrate?
Nothing in particular. Honestly, I'm just glad we won't have to go hungry anymore.
Try not to gorge yourself to overcompensate.
The time for slumber approaches. Well, off we go.
We took care of the Zoogles around the Fagan ruins. You did? Thank you for your help. Now I can safely gather more Renin clothes. So, mind if I ask something?
What?
What is it? I've been thinking about what you meant about not being able to place it there anymore. Were you talking about leaving food in front of the ruins by any chance? What? How did you... There are many scraps left by Zoogles in front of the ruins. It wasn't like feed or anything, it was obviously human food. Plus, there's gotta be some reason Zoogles keep gathering there, right? Makes sense. That's uncharacteristically clever for you, Law.
Hey!
Hey, it's not uncharacteristic. You're right, though. I was leaving food there for the Renins who live in the lower areas. Lower areas? What do you mean? Some Renins from Vicint went to check on the people living in the ruins a while ago. According to them, the Renins living in the ruins have a social hierarchy that determines where people can live. The higher-ranking Renins live in the upper area with less damage, while the lower classes live in the more ragged section below. Those with power control those without power. Even after the Dainan liberation, the Renins have recreated the same system amongst themselves. Yep. I didn't know about it, so I was surprised, and it really got stuck in my mind. So I started leaving food there sometimes, in return for the clothes, I guess. I see what you're getting at now. Pretty strange, isn't it? Feeling sorry for the people who caused us so much suffering. No, it's not. It's not strange at all. I think we need more people like you in Kalagli in the future. People who extend a hand to someone in trouble, no matter whether they're Danin or Renin. I sure do hope people will do that. Thank you.
Law.
You really helped out a lot this time, Law. This time? Don't you mean as always? Oh, speaking of which, I wonder if we'll see the NPC's Dohalim's childhood friends.
The walls have been torn down and the worlds have become one, but people still divide themselves.
Some do, but not everyone. Take that tailor, for instance.
You're right. As long as there are those who try to join hands together, we can move forward, even if only one step at a time.
Because Dohalim's friends lived in Lenegis, so they must be down here somewhere. Oh, maybe they're involved in his character quest. I guess we'll find out during tomorrow's stream.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, Alphen.
Yes.
I heard everything from Cole. From the looks of you, I'd say the hunt went well.
Right.
Yep, it should be safe for a while.
You did it!
Thanks, Alphen. Now I can deliver Gladys's donuts to more people. Wait, are they... Wait, if he's going by that route, the only place he could deliver them to is the Renins. They probably won't want them. But then again, Kalagli has been reduced to only 2 maps, so... And I hope one day I can get these to Moscow, too. Yeah, we can't even go to Moscow anymore. Hey Doc, is Moscow doing okay these days? Yeah, same as always. The Renins from Kalagli and some of the ones from Lenegis have taken up residence. Those Renins have a deep-seated prejudice towards Danins and don't seem to want to talk to us. Moscow's not too far, so I can deliver them myself. Still, I bet you want the Renins in Moscow to eat your donuts too, Cole. Yeah, I want them to know that that Dana has such delicious food. No need to worry. The reputation of donuts is as delicious as these will make their way to Moscow one day, you'll see. Really? If you're the one saying so, it's gotta be true. Okay, I'm definitely gonna deliver some of Gladys's donuts to the Renins in Moscow someday.
Right.
We know you can do it, Cole. Goodness gracious, I suppose I can't go resting on my laurels then either. Hey, Angora Rabbit, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, the donut mafia is rising up again.
I hope Cole's dream comes true.
I do too. By the way,
Yes?
I don't think we'll have enough donuts for tomorrow.
The Crimson Crows are so cool. I want to join myself someday.
Nice. I'm sure you'll make it in. When you do, I'll be right there with you.
How mature of you to be thinking about the future already.
The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Like what?
I want to go out and travel all around the world, like you guys.
That's great. Traveling's a blast.
Also, I still want to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Shion.
I'm looking forward to you making something tasty.
Have you ever thought of coming to Vicent to study? It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales.
Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make life better for everyone here. Like when Alphen broke down that wall.
That is laudable insight to have at your age.
you should know, though, that balancing that with the Crimson Crows will be no easy feat.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew. Traveling the world, doing business.
Whoa, that sounds amazing! Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers!
Ooh, I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Don't you think it's a bit long? Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
Aw, Cole's so precious.
Yay!
Kalagli ho! Gladys's donuts are selling great. If this keeps up and more people find out about these donuts, hopefully we can get them to the Renins in Moscow someday.
Yes.
Not just Cole, but everyone in town is trying to spread the word about Gladys's donuts. Never thought I'd live to see such a lively scene. You never know what's waiting in life, even until the very end. Let's finish Grenar's request.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, we're holding back all the masked people. Seems like nowhere was hit as bad as Nias.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it...
Dohalim, I've been thinking about how you've been bringing together the refugees from Lenegis all by yourself. It's incredible.
Right? It sounds like you've got a lot to deal with, but I never hear you complaining. Way to go, man!
Each thoroughfare is a river. The aimless wanderers its flotsam. The rapids become deafening in their ceaseless roar.
What are you talking about? Is there a dangerous river in Pelesian or something?
No, that was Dohalim's somewhat idiosyncratic way of complaining.
Huh? Which part?
The deafening rapids represent the troubled voices of the people here. He has to listen to their woes every single day, so I suppose he must get tired after a while.
Okay. Though, to be honest, even with it explained, I'm still not sure I really get it.
My hand extended to carry any burden, receiving but pebbles.
He wants to help them solve their problems, so he listens to their concerns, but they only ever bring him small, trivial matters.
How did you get all of that?
Suspended outside your window, sunlight caught on sodden shadows. 'Tis no cause for shame.
Wow, it sounds so mysterious. What's this one about, Kisara?
In this case, the sodden shadows would be laundry. One of the Renans must have complained about wet clothing that some Danon hung out to dry. He's expressing the frustration he feels at having to listen to such petty grievances all the time.
Yes, your inferences are correct. As a man in my position, I find it difficult to speak my mind. Looking back, my achievements in Menancia truly would have been impossible were it not for your assistance. I find I am quite inadequate on my own.
Dohalim, you're a hard worker. You should be proud of that. I'd be glad to lend an ear to your complaints anytime.
Great courage is needed to travel the long road ahead. You, as ever, are my courage.
Dohalim? Yes. Let's continue to travel it together.
I don't think I need that one explained to me.
I still don't get it.
Oh, I love those two. But I love how Dohalim's so, like, weird. He really kind of gives off the same energy as, like, Yusuke from Persona 5. Like, they're both kind of quirky.
Hey.
Tilsa, so this is where you were. Oh, if it isn't Alphen, were you looking for me? You haven't been back to Uzbek lately, so Nath asked us to check on you. Oh, so that's what this is about. Come to think of it, I haven't been able to contact them recently. Did you run into some sort of trouble here? Not exactly, I've just been busy. There's a lot of anxious people in the city after all. Things do seem tense in Pelesian between the Danons and the Renans. Even with the reduction in conflicts by separating where they live, people's hearts and minds aren't so easy to deal with. Speaking of which, you know a lot about mental health too, right? Yes, that's why there's so many things for me to do here. It's also why I've neglected keeping in touch with Uzbek.
By the way...
Oh, that reminds me, there was a request we got in Uzbek. Oh, what is it? We received an important letter from Grenner. He'd like you to read it. This is... He's asked us to get your response, so please come to a decision after you've given it a thorough read. I don't need to think about this. Yes, I'll gladly accept.
Huh?
What? Seriously? Of course, I'd welcome a supply of goods anytime. Tell him to send whatever he can. Wait a minute, supplies? What did the letter say? Huh? It was a list of supplies that could be shipped from Uzbek. What did you think it said? Brenner, you gave us the wrong letter. Oh, so it was supposed to be a different letter, eh? He's always been bad at following through when it comes to unfortunate things like this. Sorry about all the trouble you've been put through. I'll be going back to Uzbek in a few days.
Got it.
Understood. We'll let Nathan and Brenner know. Brenner is really dependable when it comes to work, but sometimes he's so dim-witted when it comes, or dim-witted that it's shocking. Future possibilities? I never thought about anything like that before. I guess it depends on Brenner. You're right, that is kind of the same energy as Zelkov from Fire Emblem Engage, Urianger from Final Fantasy XIV, Genesis from Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, that guy. They all kind of have a similar energy about them. The Zugals might have swiped the letter and replaced it with a fake one. You're right.
We've reached
Always
our
Zugals.
destination. Hey.
Oh. But I didn't finish the quest. How come? Wait, no. I think I did. Wait. No, I did finish the quest because I need to talk to Grenor. How come I'm getting this cutscene now? So, Alphen, you decide to live your own life instead of just being a hero, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's right. Then you should wear whatever you want regardless of your position, right? I've always been free with what I wear. Why do you bring that up all of a sudden? Look, I'm cosplaying. So you have forgotten about what you said. Certain equipment you want to distance yourself from so as not to draw attention.
I got it!
Oh, that. Remember now? Now that you mention it, I've left them with Doc, the Sovereign's equipment and the Maiden's outfit. I thought it was a good idea at the time too. I didn't want to see myself as the Maiden. But I think it's not such a big deal to wear them now. We're still us, no matter the clothes we wear. That's true. The history behind them doesn't matter anymore. We can use them when we feel it's necessary.
Yes.
Agreed. I actually really like the design of the hairpiece. I wouldn't mind swinging that sword again either. To be honest, the structure of the blade was very unique and interesting. Yeah, Alphen, you wear the Maiden's outfit. I thought you'd say that. Shall we go to Doc's and pick them up
Great!
Then? Yeah, let's. Oh, there's a new quest. See, the Sovereign outfit I don't think looks that good on Alphen. I think his armor looks much better.
We owe Doc a lot.
It's nice having someone you can rely on. Let's collect our things.
And then on the other hand, Shion's outfit, the Maiden outfit, I like her with her hair up, but the outfit doesn't have like a trace of red on it, and I really associate her with red, so it just feels wrong.
Sure.
Brenner, we gave her your letter.
Yeah!
And what was her response? She said she'll be awaiting the shipment of the supplies.
Huh?
Huh? What does that mean? She got the wrong letter. It was a list of supplies for shipping.
What?
What? Oh, then where's the letter I was supposed to send to Tilsa? Don't ask us. Oh no, he gave it to Nath or someone else by accident, didn't he? Who are you trying to send a list of supplies to?
Damn it.
Oh right, I sent it to the person in charge of Custodia's supplies. You keep making things worse for yourself.
Son of a...
No, you gotta get it back as soon as... No, it's more important to send the list of supplies to the correct recipient. I gotta prepare a shipment of supplies to Pelesian too, so I... It's hopeless. Cry with me, Alphen.
Just great.
I got it already, calm down. For now, why don't you try contacting the person in charge of those supplies? Right, oh man, at this rate, Tilsa's gonna get fed up with me. Oh well, I guess so. Alright, we have to go report back to Nath. Right, see you later. I thought he was gonna send us on like a triple extra quest to go fix all those mistakes. I can't believe I bungled things before I could confess my feelings, even after making up my mind to give her that letter. But I'm not giving up. Next time I'll make sure Tilsa takes notice of me.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Hey.
Nath, we met up with Tilsa. Oh, you're back. How was Tilsa? She was fine, she's just been too busy to come back. I see, it must be pretty rough in Pelesian. I'm just glad she's okay. She said she'll be back at Uzbek in a few days. The next time you see her, let her know she's appreciated.
All right.
Got it. Thanks for going all the way out there. By the way, what was it Grenor needed?
Sure.
It was an errand. We took care of it for him.
Huh?
Oh, is that it? I can't believe he pushes duties onto you. I know you don't have to accept trivial tasks like that. No, I really do want to help us as much as I can. I always feel bad about not being able to prepare or to participate as much in the Crimson Crow activities. What are you talking about? You shouldn't feel guilty about that. Whether you're here or not, you're always a member of the Crimson Crows. Whenever there's anything that only you can handle, I never hesitate to ask for your help.
Got it.
Got it. I'll see you later. Sure. Thanks for helping out. Elizabeth has become quite agreeable, even comfortable, thanks to you all. I wish Zephyr were here to see it. I'm sure he'd be stunned at how beautiful the city's become. It wasn't all our doing. The Crimson Crows had a huge hand in the progress here.
Yes.
It's true, it's improved so much in the last year I hardly recognize it. It's like an entirely different city from the first time we met. We'll keep chipping away and making it even better. Still. Oh yeah, Grenner, give him that thing.
Yeah.
Right. There's a small thank you from us. It's yours. Are you sure? Thanks, both of you.
I'm grateful.
This will be a big help. We'll use it wisely. Come on back whenever you need anything. You're welcome anytime. I guess that's the reason why Niaz doesn't have reconstruction, because Bayfon wouldn't be around to thank us.
It's only been a year, but in every city we visited, reconstruction efforts seem to be progressing well. It's encouraging to see everything coming together like
Wait, does
this.
Pelagian not have reconstruction
That's true.
either?
But even then, some nations are progressing better than others. And each still has its own set of problems.
Reconciliation between Renans and Danans has only just begun. There are still many issues to work through.
Yeah, but still, it's pretty exciting to see what shape the world's gonna take, you know?
Hope is always a good thing to have. We might even start to see beautiful cityscapes like the Sints in every region.
Who knows? Maybe as Danon and Renan cultures start to overlap, we'll see all kinds of new books and tools.
People will probably develop new dishes and recipes to try too. Oh, and innovative new fashion designs.
Yeah. From now on, everyone in this world will have their own hopes and dreams to pursue.
And for our part, we'll have to do our best to assist in any way we can to help those dreams become reality.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. So what about you, Dohalim? What sort of things do you want to see in the new world?
If I had to choose, perhaps a new kind of instrument. I've always wondered if it would be possible to create an instrument that functions as wind, string, and percussion all in one. If so, it would surely open a door to new musical possibilities.
Maybe that's a door best left closed.
I guess Pelagian doesn't have any either. Grenner has been uncharacteristically dejected lately. I guess he's got worries of his own. I'll have to treat him to some drinks next time I see him. Is he still standing by the fountain? There he is. I can't believe I bungled things. Oh, same thing. Doc! Huh? What are you doing here? Did something else happen? Not at all. We just came to pick up what we left with you. Oh, that stuff, huh? Guess that means your mind is all made up then. Yeah, I'm done with the baggage of being a hero. I'm me, no matter what I do or wear. Gotcha. From the look in your eyes, I'd wager you're just fine now.
Alright.
Alrighty. Wait right here then. Nope. Sounded like he like dropped something. Oh. Oh no, this isn't good. Doc, are you okay? I'm fine, just took a tumble. Oh, he dropped himself. Sounded like something flipped over. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah, just falling down sent my cultivation supplies flying everywhere. Cultivation? I want to raise an herb garden, but some of them require special soil to grow. I dried out some materials to make the soil. That sounds pretty important to you. Can you still use them? No, unfortunately, they're of no use now. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Doc. What are you apologizing for? I'm the one who tripped. As for the materials, well, it'll work out. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I got your stuff right here, safe and sound. Take it with you.
No.
No. We'll go get you more materials before we accept the outfits. We're the reason you're in this mess.
Yeah.
He's right. Let's gather new materials to replace what he lost. That's very kind of you. You sure you don't mind? The stuff comes from, you guessed it, Zoogles, and isn't easy to get. Herbs that normally wither away in the ground can grow in soil infused with powerful Zoogle parts. Hold on, if those are the parts we need, we already have some.
How's this?
Well, yeah, we do. Here, Doc, why don't you use these?
Yes.
Yes,
With this much cultivation shouldn't be a problem. Impressive as usual, Alphen.
Okay, thanks for reading that, Doc.
I hope your herb garden can grow well now.
It definitely will, thanks to you.
Like how they just switched to the voice acting halfway through.
Speaking of which, I'm curious. There are Renin machines that treat sickness now. Why focus on growing medicinal herbs?
I hear you. And that technology is definitely impressive. But machines break, don't they? You can rely on them sometimes, but not always. That's when herbs come in to save the day.
That's true. Healing arts are useful as well, but sometimes you just need medicine.
The way I see it, the most important thing is knowledge. Machines break, and medicine runs out. But with the right knowledge, you can repair a machine or make more medicine. Knowledge never goes bad.
It's a good attitude.
You never cease to amaze, Doc. Always thinking one step ahead.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Alphen. My knowledge is still quite limited. I'd like to expand what I know about herbs. It'd help to find a book or meet someone who knows more than I do.
Then we'll try to find that for you. Maybe there's a real herb master somewhere out there.
I'd really appreciate that. If I were younger, I'd go searching myself.
No need for that, Doc. Let us do the footwork. You just wait here.
Is this another quest? Oh. Now you're giving me the tutorial on this. Was I supposed to get this, like... Wait, but what triggered Alphen wanting to get the outfit back from Doc? Because I already came back to Calaglia a couple times, and that didn't trigger. Or maybe it's... Oh, maybe it triggers after you finish Cole's quest. Character subquests focus on the stories of individual party members. Subquests for each party member are marked by icons of their faces, so make sure to take advantage of them when you find one. Completing both of a character's subquests will enhance their boost attack. Enhanced boost attacks are extremely powerful, so unlocking them should be a priority. Now that you've finished the game and done everything else.
Who might be an expert on medicinal herbs?
I might know someone who's familiar with books on them. Remember? In the palace in Vicent.
Oh yeah! Tigrina, the librarian!
So, you remember her name, huh? Interesting.
Hey, what's with the stink eye?
Yeah, I also want to check out the volcano, because we weren't able to come in here before. Is it just a nice place to hang out? This is usually where I went to go save after we finish the game.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Alright, our ship's gone. Oh, it's just a nice view. Oh, I got a skit called Beyond the Dawn.
Just look at it all! There's so many flowers! This is amazing!
Rinwell, wait for me! I can't keep up with you! My feet keep getting caught in the grass!
Hey, you two! Watch your step! There's a cliff over that way. Be careful you don't go too close to the edge.
Alphen, should we join in on whatever it is they're doing?
No, they look like they're having fun. Let's leave them be for now.
I agree. It would be tactless to interrupt their merrymaking.
I guess. By the way, isn't this where Shion tried to steal the ship and head to Lenegis all by herself? Remember, Alphen? She still had her thorns, and yet you held her to you oh so tight?
Don't say it like that. I was only trying to stop her from doing something rash.
And with that brave endeavor, you moved Shion's heart.
That was so much fun! Hey, you guys. What are you talking about?
We were just reminiscing. This place brings back memories, doesn't it?
It really does. I'd love it if we could stay here again and talk all through the night just like before.
I would too. The landscape here has changed in such a beautiful way.
Yeah. Once we've all finished up what we need to do, and things have settled down, let's make sure we come back here together.
When that time comes, I'll cook everyone's favorite foods. Prepare to be impressed.
Hell yeah! And then, after dinner, we can share stories from our travels while we sit by the fireside.
Oh, I love that idea. I'll have to start keeping a diary until then.
Ah, good-humored traveler's tales against the backdrop of this picturesque panorama. Sounds like a delightful night.
Hey, Shion. Let's keep making good memories together for as long as we can, okay?
Yes, of course. I can't wait.
Then let's get started right away. Come on, we can make a wreath. You too, Kisara, get over here.
Wait up!
Don't rush! It's dangerous!
Look at her having a good time.
Ever playful. Rinwell hasn't changed a bit.
Why don't you join them, Law? Sure sounds like you want to.
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I'm climbing the ladder to adulthood over here. Don't give me that!
You know, though not everything has gone as I had once dreamed, the world has certainly changed for the better.
Yeah. It's good to know that in the end, our efforts weren't in vain. I'm really glad I got to travel with Shion and all of you.
Hey, you guys! Come help us pick these flowers.
Sheesh. Just how big of a wreath are you making anyway? Well, if you insist. Come on, Lord Man, you help too.
Very well.
Thanks, everyone.
Oh, they're so cute! All of them together, I love this party. They have such good dynamic with each other. Yeah, we'll turn Doc into Herb Master Snoop Doc.
We should be able to cook here.
Who wants to bet it's sunny tomorrow?
And where exactly do you think the money for this bet is going to come from?
Tengald says it rains.
Dohalim! Think I'll turn in too. Wake me if you need anything.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Oh, there's only 2 quests in Pelagian. Well, technically we already did the 3rd quest, because it was unlocked as part of the main story.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Did during the last stream.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
It's just weird they gave us that quest as part of the main story.
Hello.
Well, I remember this guy. This was an NPC from the base game too. Ganye, how have things been in Pelagian? I've had to rely on you while I've been away for some time. Or, I've had to rely on you while I've been away for some time. You're back already? Oh, I mean... What is it? You seem worried. There's no use hiding it. Let me explain. I'm in a bit of a difficult situation right now. Does this have something to do with your role in taking care of the Dan inside? Exactly. All I hear every day is complaints about the Renans. Especially about how some of the Renans are usually frustrated and can't let go of their prejudices. There are even rumors they're up to something. If anything happens, the Danans won't stay quiet. Sounds like there's still lots of problems to deal with. Honestly, I haven't exactly forgiven the Renans myself. But then again, they were suddenly forced out of their home, too. I can understand why their nerves are frayed. I only wish everyone thought like you. Unfortunately, they do not. I wonder if there's anything I can do. I'll have a word with Avak here.
How about it?
And the sooner you talk to him, the better, don't you think? In that case, please tell him everything I told you just now.
Agreed.
I like how it just said refuse if you say no. Understood. Then once I've conveyed the Danin's concerns, we can try to clear away the frustration on both sides. That'd be great. I'll try to come up with a solution on my end as well. Oh, there is reconstruction here. How come I didn't get the skit? I got the skit for finishing all the reconstruction before I finished all the reconstruction.
Discussion is fine and all, but I don't think we'll reach a solution anytime soon.
Indeed. But I have no doubt he will jump at the opportunity to help.
You really trust Avakir, don't you?
He and I have a long and storied history. I know him very well.
Oh, that's Dohalim's friend, Avakir. Because I figured that there must be reconstruction for Ganataros, because Kisara got a cutscene for finishing Menancia, and then Law and Rinwell got a cutscene for finishing Cyslodia, and then Calaglia was Alphen and Shion, so we're missing Dovaline. Oh, these are Dovaline's friends.
Doe!
All right?
Faria, so you're with them as well.
Hi.
What is it, Doe? I thought you were going to be away for a while. I have a key, I need to talk to you about something. Go ahead, though I'd rather not listen to anything too unpleasant. I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you there. What I need to talk to you about is a problem concerning the citizens of Pelegion. I see. I had a feeling you'd say as much from the moment I saw the look on your face.
Well...
The conflict between Danans and Renans in Pelegion is pretty grave, huh? The news of disturbing activities among some of the Renans have reached my ears too. They haven't made any moves publicly, but some Renans are scheming to take control of Pelegion.
No.
That's awful. Do they plan to kick out all the Danans who long lived here? More than a few people are dissatisfied with my efforts for reconciliation between Renans and Danans. It's quite unfortunate. Yes, it's a worst case scenario, but there are some who work to restore Renan authority, even if it means insurrection. And after all Doalim and everyone else has done to make Pelegion a better place little by little.
Sounds good.
Indeed. Personally, I'd like to deal with this problem as quickly as possible. But their fundamental dissatisfaction is born from their unwillingness to accept their current situation. Eliminating that dissatisfaction may be key to finding a solution. Yes, it may not get at the root of the problem, but we could at least smooth things over.
Hey.
Then how about music?
Huh?
What? Music? I know it may not be a direct solution, but maybe you can help soothe the minds of people going through a hard time. It's certainly a good idea. Music has the ability to soothe the heart.
Yeah.
Yes, I think experiencing music will calm the disquiet among the Renans a little. Plus, if we hold regular concerts, some Danans might become interested too. And then maybe Renans and Danans will be able to understand each other through music. However, not many Renans are familiar with music, and almost none of them brought instruments here. Can't you just make new instruments? With the right materials, it's possible to make a simple instrument. But that'll affect the sound. If possible, I'd like to make it with quality materials.
Well...
What kind of materials will work best? Sturdy instruments made from animal bones or fangs provide a good quality of sound. Oh, in that case, what about using parts collected from Zeugles? That should be possible. I've heard of instruments made from Zeugles, actually.
Dohalim!
Alright then, Dohalim, how about we go outside the city and gather some materials?
Yes.
Very well. We'll handle the preparation of materials to make the instruments. I appreciate it, but please, there's no need to go to extreme lengths over this. Oh, we're very well aware of that. Once we got the materials, we'll stop by again. Of course it's Zeugles!
Imagine that. Using Zeugle parts to make instruments.
Using solid materials like fangs and bones adds a beautiful depth to the sound they produce.
Makes sense. Guys with extra thick skulls always make the best sound when I punch their faces.
Come on! There's no way that's true!
Aw, for the first time I don't actually already have the materials I need for the quest. I thought I had enough Punisher
You
Van
think
Braces.
so?
No, how's it going? If you need anything, let me know. Oh, I'll be sure to ask if I do. Be careful. Darn it. I mean, I know these two NPCs are, like, music is a big part of their backstories, but I was like, you know, they're about to start an insurrection. Okay, let's play some music. Okay, where do I get Punisher's Van Braces? Tales of Arise. Good thing guides for a lot of these have started trickling out onto the internet. I can get them from the Mausoleum of the Jungle. I thought I fought enough of these things. Oh, I can't even quick travel there. Gosh darn it. Oh, quick travel here.
We finally made it.
Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying. I actually have to go like slightly deep into this dungeon. Wait, maybe I should eat a meal.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I bet there's a meal I can eat that increases item drops or something.
With battle well waged, only waging of words and a feast remain.
You want dinner? Is that what you're saying?
More dropped items, small. More dropped items, large. Poodle pancakes.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
What joy to be sated. May I know this satisfaction evermore.
Yeah, no High School Musical, High Treason Musical. Oh, okay, I think I only need to go here. Okay, sweet. We need to gather the materials from the murder apes. Doesn't that sound pleasant? I still can't use the elevator. Oh, I must have used some of these to craft weapons. That's why I don't have as many as I thought. So according to this map, there's some up here, and then there's some like in the middle. So if I go to this one, I could just keep exiting the map and coming back to respawn them. Okay, might as well fight these guys too, just to get them out of the way.
No backing down! Freezing storm! Talon hurricane! Negative glimmer dragon! It's on! This one's mine! Now I'm in the groove! Line free! What can they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. I never miss.
Turn to ash! All yours, Kisara! Denied! I'm on it!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, murder apes. I've come.
Coming through! He's there! I'm surrounded! What's this? It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! Can't get out of this! Talon the flame inside me yearns to be let free! Talon war now! Super Falling Rock! Fatal Arrow!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Okay, I got one. I need 3.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Glimmer Dragon! I'll finish you here and now!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come!
I can carve through armor!
Yeah, this guy's got a big tongue.
Enemy now I'm in the glue!
Where are you going?
Talon hurricane!
Soil, the fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
He's about to licky licky.
Here's the evil.
Turn
Seal.
Talon hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! The blazing sword's on fire! You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar Crimson.
Rip it! Well! Demon descend! Flashing bang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
There's another murder ape.
They're surrounding us!
I'm on it! Can't get out of this!
Burning strike!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! Turn to ash! Watch this! I'm ready! Out it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Benediction light.
Blah, 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 that's it.
Heal!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I didn't get one. I actually have to go back and forth between this area.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I'm so much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
Nope, that'd be silly.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I love how a lot of the break attacks are AoE.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, you didn't drop what I wanted though. Come on, I even ate Hoodle pancakes just for you. Alright, the first side quest I've done today where I actually need to go gather the ingredients myself because I didn't already have them. What's it like having to actually do work?
Ready to go! Denied!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it! Hey, when did I get so popular? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
It's not dropping it. Maybe I should go fight that other group in the middle, but then I have to fight the chameleon thing again.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Now you see what I can do. Elusive deity. I'm just getting started.
Where are you going?
All good things come to an end. Hey, when did I get this? Regenerate.
An admirable display of force.
An admiral? I can't even swim.
Never mind.
Looks like you're doing well.
No,
Law.
Wait, you can't swim, Law? Or are you joking?
Oh yeah? I guess you
Can't
don't
swim?
need any healing then. Please heal me.
You got that kind of... You got Law lore from in-battle dialogue?
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent
I'll go
than
fight the middle
musculature
group.
of
Maybe
a
they have a
warrior?
better drop
Perhaps
rate
it
or
is
something.
in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
It's only for Law. Oh, dang it. Fine, you want to fight?
Can't get out of this! Denied! Raging Lunar Storm! I'm on a roll now! Enemy Flammer!
Mind if I do?
I can carve through everything if you don't have freaking guts!
Spirits within the soil.
A chain between heaven and earth. Savior!
Oh god, out.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Beckon into everlasting
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts.
Not today!
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. All my creators cause havoc and destruction.
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
This could be useful.
Oh, you better give me that item.
I'm like bait to to them! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Rending you apart!
Lightning orb!
I'm on a roll now!
Illuminate the dark! Holy land!
I'm ready! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Scream bathed in blood.
Rending you apart! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, please, please, please.
That was almost too easy.
No
No!
enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
I don't even know if I need one more or two more of these items. Darn it. Too bad there isn't like a cluster of like a fight where you fight like 3 of them or something like that. Yeah, maybe the murder apes want to go extinct. They want me to keep beating up on them. Fine, you want to play it that way. If only you could harvest them from a Zoogle Zoo. That'd be quite the thing. Let's make a Zoogle Zoo, guys. It'll be a new attraction. Then all you NPCs who constantly need Zoogle parts could get them a lot easier.
Blow them away! We beat the crap out of them!
Utterly and irrevocably.
Turn to ash! I shall ensure you survive. Didn't even break a sweat.
Seriously, is this the only place I can get these things? I mean, there must be other places, but I guess I'm already here farming. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I mean, they did give me a Punisher's Vambrace. I think this is just a typo on the guide I'm reading. It says you're farming a different item. Oh no, never mind, they just misspelled it, because later on in the guide they correct themselves, okay. Ugh. Back to murdering the murder apes.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Everlasting Glimmer, I'm surrounded!
All disasters annihilation!
Bloody This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
Hey, Poodle's quivering.
No,
I think we're
stop.
about to be real lucky.
The worst part is they're giving me items that I'm full on. That's why there's X's next to them. I can't even carry the items that I'm getting from these things because... Ugh. I even ate Hoodle pancakes for you.
Let's see what you've got.
Ready and that frickin' does it! They got me flanked!
I really hope.
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord? Charge like that can easily be faced.
You're just as well. Hey! Blow them away! We beat the crap out of them!
Utterly and irrevocably.
I really owe you one.
Clock goes into over limit so much.
The heavens must be smiling.
Ugh. Yeah, someone swapped out my Hoodle pancake ingredients with snake oil or something. I just need 1 or 2 more of these things. I don't know if I need 1 or 2. Just. But I got one from the first one I fought, so I confirmed that they do indeed draw from these guys.
Little help.
I'm dying.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Oh god. Oh, I'm alive, I'm alive. 1 HP, 1 HP.
That does seem wise.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the ready.
That it does it!
Chain between heaven. Maybe show Kisara a
In a
little
bind?
kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
You can be really gentle, honey.
In the soil.
All the power of my healing art.
Master, it does it! Bloody howling!
Now!
Turn
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I think that's everything we need.
Yes,
Then
I got
let's
it.
return to Avakir.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Gosh.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Thank you, Hoodle Pancakes.
How's this?
I'm quite sure we gathered all the materials needed to create instruments. Yes, that's definitely enough. And the quality's good too. I'm sure we can make fine instruments. Are you guys making them by yourselves? No, we're gonna look for people who can help us. It's going to be quite a task, so the more hands, the better. When we go around to ask for help, we're thinking about also telling them about concerts.
Okay.
Music appeals to the heart and soul. That goes for Renins and Danins alike.
Sure.
Yes, if we use the power of music to enrich everyone's hearts, I like to believe they'll stop quarreling. It may take some time, but we're gonna do what we can to make the concert happen.
Yeah!
Sounds good, I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Thanks. By the way, Fari and I were talking about first doing street performance with just us. Interesting. In that case, there will surely be some Danins who are interested, not only Renins. And some will learn the joy of playing music as we once did. Do. With your abilities, I'm sure it's possible. I'd also like to hear you play after so long.
Do.
Say, Do, I was wondering if you could join us in the street performance. Do you think I could join you? We know very well how much you appreciate the time you spent with us. So, I would love to perform with you again, just like we did back then.
Nice!
That's a great idea. I'd love to hear you play too, Doaline.
Do.
How about it, Do? Will you play with us once again? Very well. I'd love to join in when I have time.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a promise, Do. Yeah. Why does this violin sound like a shrieking gorilla?
You must be excited to play music with your friends again.
It's an opportunity I never thought I would have.
I think it's because you were finally able to talk openly with her.
I would be overjoyed if our relationship could return to the way it once was.
Preparations for the street performance are going well. More people are offering to help out. The power of music is truly amazing. We need to work hard to bring the people of the city together.
I feel
Oh,
like
great, another
somebody's
quest
watching
popped
us.
up.
Maybe there's someone.
Oh?
This man looks like he wants to talk to you, Doaline. Maybe you should hear him out. Indeed. You there, do you need something from me? Lord Doaline, allow me to make a suggestion. Pelegion is in a very dangerous situation right now.
What?
What do you mean? Tell me the details. I mean, I think Pelegion is a great city. They accepted all of us who came from Lenegus. But the Renins who live here only rely on aid for everything. We hardly have any industries or make anything for ourselves. I don't think it's good for things to continue like this. The Renins in this city need a more stable foundation.
I see.
Well, it's reassuring to hear how concerned you are about the future of your fellow compatriots. Thank you. I don't yet know what exactly to do.
Right.
This is an issue that involves all the Renins who live here. One person alone cannot solve it. That's true. I talked to some other Renins, but they didn't feel the same as me.
Good.
A year is too short to change people's values, but your words have impressed me greatly. Will people come around eventually? Right now everyone just complains about being forced out of Lenegus. No matter what I say, people just get mad and tell me not to act out of place and make things hard on them. They don't even try to understand.
Well?
A new approach has finally emerged from among the Renins, and I very much wish to help. What do you think?
Yeah.
Let's help him out. Let's find out what Zoogles have to do about this quest.
Good.
But nothing will change if I'm the one who acts. I wonder how we can change the mindsets of Renins and get more people to sympathize with him. So instead of getting personally involved, you want to find others who will work with him. That'd be great. Having no one to even bounce ideas off is the worst. Alright, we'll try to find some like-minded people for you. And maybe some Zoogles too. Wait a little longer.
Give me a break.
All the Rens around here just complain about their lives. I can't believe I have to live with Danins, stuff like that. And you're not like that? I thought like that at first, but a whole year has passed, I'm tired of complaining.
Is that so?
When you get tired of the day-to-day, you start wanting to try something new, is that it?
Sure.
Yes, exactly. So recently I started weaving carpets made from cheap Zoogle fur to distract myself. I never did any weaving when I was in Lenegus, but once I started, it was pretty fun.
Well?
Actually, there's someone in Palladian who wants to create new specialty products for the area. Is that something you'd be interested in?
Huh?
Huh? Like my carpets could be a famous local product? Right, so, carpets made of Zoogle fur. Sounds like a very novel idea to me. I'd personally like to see these carpets you weave. I'm sure others feel the same too. I'm honored you would say so. Sure, I'd love to take part.
Good.
We will tell them as much. Thank you for your cooperation.
There are more people willing to help than I had anticipated. The outlook is good.
You've got a way with words, Dohalim. If it was anyone else, half these people wouldn't be here.
Kieran, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hey, Skyrose. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are having a great time. How was your stream? You started your Pokemon White playthrough today, right? Did you have a lot of fun with that? I hope you did. You guys, please make sure you go check out Kieran when you get a chance. Find him on Twitter, on Twitch, YouTube. He's an amazing streamer, extremely positive, has a wonderful vibe and community. He's also an amazing singer and a professional voice actor. You've probably heard him in games like Fire Emblem Heroes and Genshin Impact and various anime as well. So please make sure to give him a follow when you can. And he's my best friend. Hope you guys are having a good time with Kieran. Thank you so much for dropping off here. If you need to take care of yourself after your stream, feel free to go do so, but I really appreciate you dropping by. We're playing Tales of Arise today. We finished the new DLC expansion yesterday, so we're going through all the side quests, and we're actually almost done. There's like 2 side quests left. Hopefully, as long as more side quests don't pop up in their place. So I'm really, really glad. Oh, thank you, Kieran. Yeah, feel free to sit back and relax. Oh, I'm playing as Law, but I'm wearing my cameo outfits now, so he's dressed up as Jude right now.
What?
Oh, Lord Dohalim, it's you.
Hello.
How have things been lately? Pretty rough. There aren't many places in the city for Renins to work. There are a lot of highly skilled young Renin engineers, but their abilities are going to waste. True, there certainly aren't as many places using Renin technology here in Lenegus. Couldn't you create a place to put their strengths to use, Lord Dohalim?
Hey!
If you know what the problem is, maybe you should act on your own instead of leaving it to other people. But I can't just take action without an order from Lord Dohalim. Come now, calm yourself. I fully understand everything you've said. However, we do not live in Lenegus anymore. We need to find a way to make our lives fuller where we are now. Right.
Well?
You say the engineers have nothing to do. Perhaps we need a system for dispatching them to other cities. Then they can find work and life for the Renins will gradually improve. I see. Considering our lives in this world moving forward, that does seem necessary.
Oh.
You are perceptive to recognize the problem. Actually, there are some young Renins trying to kickstart industry in the city at the moment. They need the insight of someone older and wiser. Someone like you. Think you can lend a hand? Lord Dohalim requires my assistance. I'd be overjoyed to help.
I tried to rally some support by myself, but no luck. You have a real knack for it.
I find it is vital to first acknowledge others' opinions and strengths. If you focus on only what you need, no one will wish to aid you.
I see. I'll try that next time.
I just want to go back to Lenegus. I can't believe my amazing home doesn't exist anymore. What makes you think Lenegus was so great? Everything in Dan is so weird and ugly. Things were so much more sophisticated in Lenegus. You could buy stylish clothes, the city was clean and functional, and the food was delicious too. And yet all the Renins wore the same clothes.
Yeah.
You're definitely right about that.
Why, you?
But there's nothing here but hideous Danon style stuff. I can't believe I have to keep living in a place like this. My life is over.
Enough.
Now I cannot let that pass. Dana has more beauty than you'll ever be able to savor in a lifetime.
Hey!
Say, if you're so frustrated, why don't you create something yourself? Me? Create something?
Yes.
Yes, you seem to be pretty confident in your taste. I think it's worth a try. What if you could make clothing superior to what we had in Lenegus? Ever considered that?
Yes!
That's something I never thought about. I know how important it is to be fashionable. Look at what I'm wearing, these rags. So if you're up for the challenge, I'm here to help. you're interested, there happens to be a gathering of those who would like to try such things. That might be interesting. Let me think about it.
You did well back there, Shion. Your technique has improved.
I followed your advice from earlier, and it worked just like you said, but it still feels strange to me. Speaking directly and getting right to the point has always been more my style.
Yeah, I guess you're right. If everyone's wearing the same thing, that's how you know it's stylish, right? Clearly.
Hello.
I've gone around town and approached those who may want to join you. Really? I didn't know there were such people in the city. It's up to you to speak with them and begin the groundwork for future infrastructure. I'm honored by your words, Lord Dorlin. But I wonder if we could really do such a thing.
Oh?
We've come all this way and now you're not so sure anymore. It's not that, it's just no one's ever done this before. I remember there was a Danon who was trying to sell paintings and dolls of Zoogles around here. What? Even Danons were trying to do something like that. Oh, I remember that from the base game.
Yes.
Yeah, she was crazy about boomies. She was adamant she'd make them the star Zoogles in town. My Renin pride won't allow me to fail. I have to think of something better than them. That's the spirit. I wish you luck. The truth is, it would have been even better if Renins and Danons worked together. There must still be psychological resistance to an equal relationship. For now, they should slowly compromise through healthy competition. I hope the Renins who live here find a new way to enjoy their lives in the new world. I found hope in what I saw today. I'm sure they'll be able to stand on their own 2 feet in time.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Your method is effective as well. You're better at winning hearts and minds than you give yourself credit for.
Thanks. Coming from you, that does give me a little more confidence. Wait a minute. You just used your method on me. Wow, you are good at this.
It really is something to behold. Only problem is, he does it without realizing.
All I did was speak honestly.
There must be a cutscene up here, unless the Thislim quest is also reconstruction. I hear that even a lot of Danons are interested in the concert. I had my doubts at first, but now I'm busy working to make the concert a reality. I hope the music creates a bridge between Danons and Renins. Even I'm getting excited about it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I think it's the last side quest.
Needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine. Let's go ask them what they want.
You're pretty caring yourself when it comes down to it, Shion. Or maybe Alpin's rubbed off on you.
Unless another side quest springs up after this. I mean, we still have the character quest and the EX quest, but that's tomorrow's problem. What should it be?
Oh, hey!
Hey, you over there. What's going on? Something bothering you? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I've been thinking about giving a present to a woman I know, but I'm not sure what I should do to express my feelings. Oh, you want to express some intense feelings, eh? Well, that's a toughie. I've never done anything like this before, so I don't have a clue what gift I should give. How about a cool animal on the shoulder? A wolf would be awesome, that'd be sure to be a hit. Is that right?
Right.
A wolf on the shoulder would be a very interesting choice. What, seriously? But look at mine, it's so cool. I'm wearing it right now, can't you see? It depends on her personal taste, but how about flowers? A flower? That sounds great. There's actually a particular flower she likes. I bet it grows on a Zoogle. I've heard there's lots of beautiful flowers blooming in Shinefall Woods. Maybe the one she likes is among them. That forest has some especially vicious Zoogles lately, so you can't exactly go looking for flowers. Sounds like a job for us. We'll head to the forest, eliminate all the Zoogles, and pick the flowers for you. I appreciate the thought, but I couldn't ask you to do something like that for me. Also, if possible, I'd like to pick the flower myself. That would let me put more of my feelings into it.
Law?
Alright, then we'll just get rid of the Zoogles and come back. What do you say, Law?
Yeah!
Leave it to us, we'll thrash those Zoogles for you. Really? Thank you so much. This might be a good opportunity for you too, Law. An opportunity for what? To learn firsthand how to choose gifts the recipient would enjoy, rather than what you would.
No way.
What? Was shoulder armor really that bad of an idea? Oh La, you sweet summer child.
Was it really such a bad gift? I thought everyone liked getting new gear.
Keep your chin up. Finding the perfect gift is no easy task.
How about adding a cute design to the piece? Like a cat or an owl?
Oh, that's all I've got to do?
I don't know if the solution is quite that simple.
But Law, not everyone likes armor because most of them are NPCs that never fight. You forgot about that part.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Can you take it? They got me flamed! All finish you here and now!
Annihilation! This one's mine!
Down on the ground! I'm ready!
Who wants to die next?
That freaking does it!
Lightning!
Elusive deity! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
That's true. Maybe they would fight if they had cool shoulder wolf armor. I would like some cool wolf shoulder armor from Law.
Hey, when did I get so popular? Eat this! This one's on you, Kisara! But of course!
I always feel safe when we've got you in front of
Don't
us.
mind if I do. This is it.
Here! I'll finish you here and now! Hegemony flare! Talon hurricane! Bloody!
Don't get careless.
Oh, Law's voice, yeah, it's Bryce Papenbrook. He plays a lot of roles. You might know him also as Asbel from Tales of Graces. You've never seen me so smitten over a character before. You should have seen my original Arise playthrough. Because most of my favorite characters are in games that I haven't streamed, because I've already played them before I became a VTuber. So I don't really get a chance to gush over them.
No sooner said than done. Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Yeah, he voices Asbel. And he also
Do I still
voices...
have room to grow?
Kirito. Who also has a cameo in this game.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Let's see what you've got. Armor won't save you!
Holy glimmer!
Holy land!
You know, Law,
Provide
really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think! Just keep swinging.
That takes care of all the dangerous Zoogles. The young man in Thistleum should be able to pick flowers in peace now.
Awesome! Let's go let him know.
In fact, for Kirito and Law, they share the same English and Japanese voices as well. And I like his Japanese voice as well, Matsuoka.
We've reached our destination.
See, that's the thing too, it's like, from appearance, like strictly from appearance, Kirito's design is like what you might consider a character that I would like. And I guess it's not that I dislike him specifically, I just hate Sword Art Online in general.
How about it?
We defeat the Zoogles in Shinefall Woods. Now you can gather as many flowers as you want.
You did it!
Thank you so much, now I can finally thank her properly. Thank you? Wait, I thought you were gonna confess your feelings. Huh? No, that's not what I meant. I'm really indebted to her. When I was in Pelagian, life was pretty difficult, but a certain Renin woman helps me out. A Renin working with a Danin in Pelagian. Quite the uncommon occurrence. She said she respects the lore who's bringing together the Renins of Pelagian. Dohalim, eh? It seems everyone adores him. Yes, she passionately recited an epic poem about his thoughts on working together with Danins. Poem? I think I know exactly who she is. You mean Dohalim's supporter in Lenegus? The one who kept going on about what a handsome guy he is? Yeah, apparently it's no longer only his appearance, but also his ideals she resonates with. Oh right, Dohalim had a fangirl. Gotcha. Well, it's a different kind of confession than the one I was imagining. I bet she'd be happy to get flowers as a gift. Yeah, everyone likes to be appreciated. That laugh. Exactly, I'm gonna go gather a lot of beautiful flowers.
I guess...
Everyone likes being appreciated, huh? Maybe I should give everyone flowers too. Oh, that's unlike you. Well, yeah, it's kind of embarrassing, but sometimes I want to show people how I feel. I think it's a good idea. I'll even help you pick out the flowers. Thanks, Kisara.
So, that enthusiastic admirer of yours from Lenegis relocated to Pelegion.
In truth, I have quite a few obsessive devotees. I'm often badgered for handshakes and the like. It can be a nuisance at times. Though they mean well, it makes it difficult to go about my business in peace.
The work you've done has managed to win over Danans and Renans alike. It's pretty amazing that people's respect for you can even overcome their preconceived biases.
I suppose I should be honored, but I find my feelings about it are complicated.
No, I see it already. You. New quest popping up. You better be the last one. Oh, this guy has a name. He was an NPC from the base game. This isn't good. What do? I don't know much about selling things. Oh wait, it's Mahavar. Wait, isn't that... Hey you, long time no see.
Hey!
Mahavar, you really helped us out before. And Notio and the others are looking well too. I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to Thislim.
Sure.
That's right. At first I was uneasy, but now he's gotten used to life here too. Oh, these are the two that got married! Kagari and... the dude in the armor. Notio. It's easy because of you. Having you with me makes anywhere feel like paradise. Oh, my dear Notio. I see you two haven't changed a bit. What are you doing here, Mahavar? How's your ship? It's actually not in the best shape. Apparently I've been pushing it a bit too hard. I talked to a Redan engineer who helped me in the past. He said it takes some major repairs, which cost a lot. Right, and didn't you just mention selling items? Yeah, I need to fix the ship fast for my crew, but I can't figure out how to earn the money. You've helped out this town a lot by transporting supplies with your ship. So I was hoping this time we could return the favor. I see. That's a tough one, though. I know how to spend wisely, but not so much about turning a profit. Not many people come here, so there's not many profitable jobs or special products to sell. If possible, I'd like to make the whole town more prosperous instead of just making money for myself. Nothing to make money off of, huh? Might be true now, but maybe if...
Well?
I know, what if we could make the town itself the product?
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean? I mean, take money to bring people here. The scenery of this village is really gorgeous. A beautiful sandy beach on a wide ocean. People can have a relaxing time while listening to the sound of the waves in exchange for a few gold. Wow, that's a great idea. The thing is, there's no place in this village where outsiders can stay. Since there isn't one already, how about building an inn? It'd be a big project, but still. Wait, I thought there was an inn here. I know it's like a makeshift inn, but it's still an inn. The village can keep the money made by the inn, and I'll sell souvenirs on the side.
Yes!
The more people that come, the more money for the whole village. Everyone might be willing to lend a hand. Then it's settled. We'll just need to discuss the location with everyone, then there's a question of building materials too. That'll be a lot of work for just the people of the village. Shian, why don't we help out?
Yes.
Of course, Mahavar's helped us in the past. You can leave it to us. Thanks, guys, that'll really help. We owe you big time. Thank you so much. Nice. It seems we already have the materials they need. Why don't we just give them this?
Got it.
Turn the entire village into one giant Airbnb. That's so kind of you. Now we can build a place for guests to stay. Do you have a plan on what kind of facility you're going to build? Okay, we'd like to make it a full recreational facility for enjoying the coastal area, not just an inn. Since you're here, we'd like to hear your opinion. Do you have any suggestions? Nice. I can't complain about having a bite to eat while looking at the ocean. Just make sure to have plenty of food on hand.
Well?
Why don't you make a place where everyone can enjoy fishing? There's all kinds of fish around here. That's so like you. That's a great idea. Thank you again for everything. Looks like it'll be a great tourist attraction. I look forward to its completion. Yes, please come all together.
Okay.
Thanks, I'll be sure to stop by. So you're building a fishing spot too. Sea fishing's nice, but a spot closer by might be good too. Maybe I can finally move forward my plan to build a fishing pond.
The mutual consideration those two share is something our new world will need going forward.
The power of love, you mean?
If you want to put it bluntly, sure.
Hey everyone, so glad you're safe. I heard some bad rumors and got worried. According to rumors, a mysterious group wearing masks attacked Pelagian. Is that true? We heard that and started talking about how we hoped we weren't in any trouble. We can't do more than pray for you here, but have a safe journey nonetheless. Thanks guys, let me just do some squats over here. Yes, no more side quests in sight. Okay, let's just go check in. There must be a cutscene here, right?
We've reached our destination.
Oh, no? What about here? No? What about here? Seriously? What about in the inn?
We finally made it.
Still no? Where else could it be? The palace? Too bad these ones aren't marked on the map.
In one piece.
Kinda nice if they were, considering I went through all the trouble. I'm assuming I finished reconstruction. Unless I gotta go back to Thislan. It wouldn't make sense for it to be in here. Oh, unless they're holding the concert in here. Nope, there's no one here. Those Sugals stole the cutscene. Is it here?
Finally.
Surely it can't
If
be that
only we
hard.
could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
See, there is an inn here. I mean, it's a shabby inn, but it's an inn. Unless I need to finish Dohalim's character quest to unlock the cutscene, which might also be the case. But then that would be the only cutscene that would require that. But all the other ones appeared just when I zoned into the area. I didn't need to actually go looking for them. Be nice if I could wrap it up in this stream, because it would be a nice end note.
Finally. If only we could have flown with
The group wearing masks appeared in the area where Danins live. We drove them off, we still don't know who they are. They put our residents in danger, I can't allow that. I'll catch them, just wait.
the wind to get here fast.
That's nice, Rinwell. We've heard you say that a lot.
Faster.
What if I talk to... Oh, look. Oh, here we go.
Is that so?
So Avakir isn't here. Wait, but I didn't accept this quest. That guy's the Dohalim quest guy. He's one of the friends you asked to look after things in your absence, isn't he? He must be at work. He's the type who feels guilty when he has too much free time. Lord Dohalim. And you are... My name is Lentigar. Avakir left me in charge in his stead. I see. I appreciate your help. Avakir will be away for some time. If you need something, I will assist in any way I can. No, I just came to see Avakir. I'll come back again later. As you wish. I shall alert you as soon as he returns. Yes? There is a magnificent statue in Saxio Temple. Before you depart, you simply must see it. What about that? What was that about? He brought the statue out of nowhere. Mind if we make a quick stop? No, I don't want to start this quest now. No, I didn't mean to do that.
A statue in Saxleo Temple? I have no recollection of any such thing being there.
Maybe someone put it there recently?
Who besides Dohalim would do that, though?
Especially since I'm pretty sure that's... Right, so this one is an Alphen quest. Okay, well... I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, we made it to level 97? I thought we were still level 95. Maybe we will get to 99 before the stream on Thursday. Darn it, I thought we could have seen the Pelagian cutscene, unless there isn't one, but that wouldn't make sense. Okay, well, since it's Dohalim's quest, we'll continue this tomorrow. Well, that was pretty good. I didn't think we'd be able to finish all the side quests in this game, minus the character quest and the EX quest today. But we did! I thought I'd have to spread it over 2 streams, but we managed. Although it would have been nice if we kept it under 4 hours, but that's fine. Farming those murder apes took a little bit longer than I thought. But... because this game, or this DLC, has 40 side quests. But I think that's inclusive of the character quests, and there's 12 character quests, because each character has 2 character quests. So, next stream we're going to do the character quests, we're going to do the EX quests, which are Alphen and Shion's wedding adventures. Then on Thursday, we'll fight all the optional bosses and the Colosseum matches. And then we'll be done, and we'll have all the trophies as well. Although, I do want to find... where is it? Oh, not activity records. Play records. I want to find all the skits. I have 45 out of 60 skits. We're probably going to get some as we go through stuff tomorrow, but I wonder if anyone's cataloged all 60 of them. Because I got all the skits in the base game. It'd be nice to get them all here too, especially since I love the characters here so much and seeing them interact and everything, but I'd like to go for as much 100% completion as I can here. Since I do think, I mean, other than the fact that one of my VODs got corrupted, my original Tales of Arise playthrough on YouTube is, I think, one of the most complete ones out there, because it literally has everything, plus the platinum. Anyways, that's just me tooting my own horn. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming by, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid, and for the new follows. I wonder if anyone's streaming at this hour. Oh, sweet! Perfect. Okay. Kiro is streaming. They're an artist, and they're amazing. I just met them over Twitter the other day, and they're also a Frog fan, I believe. So, let's drop in on Kiro, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Tales of Arise. Take care, guys. Have a great week. Bye-bye.